Might not have started because I didn't press start, or if you can believe that. Uh, anyway, so just trying to sort everything out. Yeah, we might as well go on map. Might not have started because I didn't press start, or if you can believe that. Might not have started. Yeah, okay, so I was just talking to myself. How's it going? Hello and welcome to the new Wado patch. I get it early because I'm cool, and yeah, we're going to be playing some games today against Mix90, against anybody else who wants to hop in. Comments about why I'm not working on my thesis are not appreciated. I don't want to hear it. How's it going? So, name I can't pronounce very well. So, this is 157, and 152 got 19 buffs this patch. I can't remember them all, but I'll have to do a separate video on it at some point. But they got 19 buffs this patch, so their stuff is generally cheaper. All their wheeled stuff is generally cheaper. I think their fighters are, their bombers are a bit cheaper. They get a couple more fighters. They get like a couple more cards of infantry, of like the good infantry. They get a couple more cards. So there's a lot going on there, and yeah, this div I haven't had a huge amount of experience on. Well, we're coping already, but we'll see what we can do. I do think my div's better than his. Yeah, I should win. Yeah, but he is better than me at the game, so we'll see. I mean, generally, you know, he's got the mobility, but I have the actually show up and win. So that's something, isn't it? We are on the bad side. Some more cope for you there. It's the bad side because they get this, this, and this. And this really helps them here. This obviously shuts this down pretty well, although we've got some villains here. And this actually really helps them with Paul. And like this back here makes Paul quite easy to defend. But that's enough coping for one day. But yeah, I've not played this div a whole lot, so that's my cope. I need to get past this cope, man. I'm trying not to. These fighters are ridiculously underpriced. Yeah, does Strike Team even play the game? Anyway, how's it going? So, what should we do? We should probably just barrel into Sign. Oh, my deck. I forgot to change out the heavy guns for the Berrig. That was a bit silly of me. This has more range than a 120mm mortar, because it's the one off 76 wire, which is just better for some reason. I don't know why. It might be a historical thing. It might not be. So we want to barrel into Sign, and we will... well, in fact, we'll just attack everywhere. I played against Box yesterday, and he did this thing where he just bought reservists and put them down every road, and eventually... Well, I say eventually, quite quickly, one of them got through, so we'll try that. And, yeah, so we know he'll be in here. He does get airborne forward deployment, and we don't. That's worth noting. But yeah, this is an 8 strength squad, so we should be able to hold on to our zone at the start. We'll see. Does the TikTok have... No, so the TikTok is broken, right? But it's this one that's got the guns. They should all be like 40 points more expensive. I'm not joking. It's the speed. The speed on these is undervalued. The gun pods on this is undervalued. And the fact that this fires 3 racks of missiles at once is sort of a good thing for the plane. It's not good if you're facing it. How's it going? Steezy Dan. Not bringing the BTR MP. Well, so after you beat me yesterday, I was like, oh, that's a good idea. And then I didn't bother. But the fact of the matter is, I'm pretty sure, Box, this has a lower threat level. I'm pretty sure it does. And so I think it's probably worth keeping, because like the other one can get sniped. But, you know, it's like basically you get in the military police vehicle anyway, so basically you get in a BTR 70 for 20 points, because you get in the military police vehicle anyway, so I can sort of understand why you're bringing that one. So we know he's going to be in here, because of course he will, and we'll try and do something about it. We'll bring a cheapo tank, and they're only 60 points, you know. And yeah, we'll just try and set up there. Oh yeah, but the point is that this is a military police vehicle. And it's only 20 points. And it's got a lower threat level. I believe it's got a lower threat level. So it's still a military police vehicle. And it's cheaper. So that's my thought process there. So, okay, so we'll get a couple AA guns for it. He will get there first, right? But I'm not sure how much more quickly than us. Like, will I still get to here? Let's find out. Another thing Tortique was doing against me was buying those, the AA ones. And they seem to be pretty good, actually. I've got this for the tanks, but it's like, who cares? You don't need exceptional optics for tanks that can't shoot at max range anyway. So, that was a bit silly of me, really. So we got 2 Mayukas, and then we'll just get a bunch of infantry up. I need to sort this out as well. I like these things because they come at 9 per card, which is pretty crazy. I mean, they're not very good, but you get so many of them, it's basically like a better MMG team, so I like it. Would be nice if they were like 3 HP, but can't have everything. And yeah, we might as well put an 80GM in there, or we could just get a cheaper one. Yeah, it's a bit more survivable. In terms of release, we don't know. I think I'm allowed to say that. We don't know. They haven't told us. So it could be today. I've got no idea. I assume it would be soon, because they wouldn't let us post about it if it wasn't soon. But, you know, there's a limit to how much I can talk about it. Basically, I don't know. I don't want to speculate too much, because there's always this weird trade-off where it's like, how much am I really allowed to say? And obviously, how much I'm allowed to say is less than what I can get away with saying. But I don't want to upset them, and I don't want to say the wrong thing. So, you know, I mean, this is, as I keep telling you guys, this is now my sole source of income. So I can't rock the boat too much. I've been civilized. I've become civilized, if you can believe it. Oh, what a world. So, some guys who can fight. These are alright, although, Box, I noticed you didn't bring these, which is interesting. How's Ramadan going? Alright. I mean, the last weeks, I never really get anything done, which is why I'm not working on my thesis, because the days keep getting longer, and, you know, I just, like, I only woke up, like, a couple hours ago, and it's like, well, do you want to keep... I can't remember what I was talking about. So yeah, I'm basically just become an idiot because of lack of hydration. So it does make it very difficult to actually work on the thesis, and so this week I'm just going to take it easy. I mean, it's the last week. I've not actually had a proper break in a long time, and so, yeah, I mean, I've got time, and the new patch is in process. I mean, we'll see. So yeah, we'll see about that, and then he might open with some, like, this thing's really good, so I'll buy that. And, I mean, I'm probably going to lose, because he's really good at the game, but, you know, you got to start somewhere. So, we don't actually have enough for mid at all. I'm a bit perplexed by how little I have in mid, actually. Where's it all gone? I guess we've got one too many reservistes over here. But yeah, he's going to get in here first, and then we're going to have a tough time sort of getting back in. I'm sort of hoping this pays off, but, you know, whatever. And we've got the AA guns for fire support, because he'll just have infantry in those buildings, so it's going to be really difficult to kill, basically. Good luck. Have fun, thanks for waiting. The gun pods on this are really good. And then, like, how much have I actually got going there? A B11 and a tank. Well, can't we get some infantry, maybe? No, we can't, apparently. Damn, I can't afford anything. Right, so I told him I was ready, and I've sort of changed my mind here. So we'll, there we go, we'll get 2 of those. And then we can get a recon healer, I think, or is it 40 points? That's 30, okay, great. Oh yeah, we'll put it over here so we know how far we're getting. Look, have fun, and he says sub to Hippie, there you go. So you gotta subscribe, guys, you gotta subscribe. Well, you can't take anything. The But no, it's fine as long as you're not really doing anything, and that's sort of what it comes down to. In that I'm fine, but I'm not getting anything done. Do you know what I mean? And so that's why I like to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. They're my sole source of income, and they allow me to not have to panic loads and try and get this PhD out of the way as fast as humanly possible. So I'm going to win this fight, although he's 2-vet, so maybe not. Oh, he's got 2 of them. Okay. Can I... how fast is he? I'm faster, so I'm fine. Should probably land this. And in 9 seconds I'll buy another one. So, I'm not sure what that is, actually, but I don't want to get shot. Okay, I should have known he would open 2 fighters, because he literally always does, and that was so dumb of me, really. Anyway, it's a good job I landed, blimey. So, sadly we did some missing there, but it happens. Oh, mate, oh no! We are faster, so we should be fine, really. We'll just keep running. He's trying to get me to evac. I'm not paying a lot of attention here. Okay, I'm gonna have to evac. I can't stick around there. But he's lost a lot of his momentum by... Oh, mate! Why is that going first? I thought that I put that guy in there, but clearly not. Over here, how's it going? Not great. Yeah, I messed this up big time. But this is sort of what I was on about. Like, I am just an idiot for the next week. I can't think as fast. I can't move as fast. Right? It is what it is, right? I just got to put up with it, I guess. So yeah, there's going to be a lot more of this, I'm afraid. So the question is, you know, do you just like go hide in a hole and cry about it, or do you actually try and make something happen? So hopefully you can just put up with this reduced rate of intelligence. Right, so you just evac'd a bunch of those. And right, so. Okay, no, he's still got people over there. Hopefully we can bait him over the crook, maybe? What the hell killed that? Oh, I see, he's got people coming down there. Yeah, I messed up. But, you know, his divs had 19 buffs, so it's gonna be better, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? And he's got the forward deployment going for him, so... Where's that crook? Where are you going? Just gives up. Yeah, we shouldn't be losing our superiority to 152. But like I said, his div's better now. It's all fixed for him. Don't say strike team never does anything for you. Right, this has the gun pod, so we'll try and shoot that man. Oh, it's not as good as I thought it was gonna be. So yeah, we are losing. It's worth noting. What? How did that not kill that? That's really strange, actually. I'm quite surprised. Come on, you gotta take that out. Oh no, I messed up the micro there. So yeah, we're getting hammered. He's just playing better than me, really. But yeah, you got to get your electrolytes. But it's not that I don't have to drink. I can't drink for a month. I can't drink for 16-hour intervals for a month. So it's not as bad as you might believe. But yeah, I bought too many planes, I guess, and this Krug didn't do me any favors. So he's just sort of outwitting me here. Just get this back. I mean, I sort of want to shoot that, but it's very slow. And yeah, we're getting pushed here, so we'll get some sappers. some commanditures, and I don't know, maybe a helicopter, because we've got air superiority. It's kind of weird how that guy survived that, although it's not really because of the way they target switch, so... these don't have any rounds on their guns. Yeah, I think I've got deeper pockets than him. Like, I think he'll just sort of run out of stuff eventually. Right, okay, so here we go. No, no. Oh, mate, it's over the water. Well, that's really dumb of me. What the heck? Wow, I must be bad now. Just didn't expect that to happen at all. Anyway, he had to evac. So yeah, he's on a +1. Oh mate, that's dead. Right, so... And yeah, we'll just barrel down this road now, I think. We could use some proper infantry, perhaps. That'd be nice. This does have recon when it stood still, because it's got security. I just can't see anybody. It's on me. And yeah, I need more practice, really. I should win that fight. Yeah, so he has to smoke, because I've got armor and he doesn't, so he doesn't really have much of a choice there. And yeah, I think in 9 seconds he'll try and kill my helicopters, so I'll have to buy another TikTok, which is... Oh, mate, what? Oh, this wasn't him. That was my fault, really. So I'll have to buy this, because he's going to go on the helicopters, right? So we know he's in here, so we'll just... There it is!
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Проверить снаряжение. Понял. Меняю позицию. Отбой.
So, whoops, daisy. That wasn't very smart. Yeah, we'll get over here now. And he's going to have to bring up minstrels now, so just keep that in mind. And so he's taking this back. No, they don't. They do not get a vehicle dispatch, an MP vehicle dispatch. I'm a bit upset about that, to be honest, but yeah. We can't have everything at once, I suppose. So. So now we've got a problem where they've actually managed to get infantry in here, so these Maryukas aren't as useful anymore. I'd like to not get hit by a crow tower if it's all the same with you. They don't have AT. Whoa. Right, he's going for the helicopter again. I hit it, but it didn't do anything. Oh, yikes, you can't go that way anymore, my friends. I clicked on the supply by accident. Oh dear. Not clicking very well today. Sadly, that got hit by something, I'm not sure what. Anyways, he's running. Get after him. And yeah, okay, so now we'll try and set up for over here. Where's that crib? Why isn't it shooting? Ah! Oh, never gets old, eh? Sadly, we got hit by the Mephisto there. But yeah, 152E isn't bad anymore. So when Box said I should shred him, he's thinking before the changes, bro. It's not me playing badly. It's not me playing badly. I'm playing fine. I'm playing fine, bro. It's the fact that his div got buffed 19 times. The most out of any patch, any div in any patch ever, I think. So you know, if you buff a div 19 times, it gets better. I know, strange, but maybe you can believe that. Yeah. So his div is not so bad anymore. It's definitely not me playing badly. So yeah, he's on a +4, but we're not out of this yet. It's just mainly about the fact that we can't see all this stuff that keeps shooting us, but yeah.
Нас всегда ждут с надеждой.
I didn't even see what killed that. So this has pseudo recon. Oh yikes! Did I not kill it? Do you not have AT? Okay, so he's got minstrels in there now. Didn't see which building he had it in. That's annoying. Okay, so actually we need more reservisti. Get a recon with him. Can't be a helicopter. This is ridiculous. How does he see me there? Oh, yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't. Oh, double minstrel. What can you do, eh? Be like that sometimes. So yeah, we can't really deal with that AS-11. Although it can't really deal with me, I think, so... How is that? Right, yeah, well we can't stick around here. Too much stuff. So we need more trash. Get some of these. Oh yeah, we've got more trash coming. So you get another one. Why do they do that? It's not where I want you to go.
Частоту РМ изменил, полет продолжаю.
Just might as well sell this, and we'll get this over there. Okay.
Боеприпасы заканчиваются. Приготовиться к бою. Полная боевая готовность. Враг в поле зрения. Проверка связи.
Sure what's going on here.
Назад.
Blimey. Yeah, I'm just not playing very well. He's a lot better at the game than me, so I am losing. It's basically going to be like this for the whole stream. But we're getting better at the game as we play, and there's nothing wrong with losing. Well, there is, but I mean, I'd rather it didn't happen. See, I'm just losing stuff in the crowd spot. So yeah, all this stuff got cheaper, so, you know, it's a lot easier for him to do stuff now, basically. Yeah, we're quite far behind, so I reckon it's probably best if we just pivot into over here. But the fact of the matter is, we're just getting shot from a bunch of different angles, so there's not much we can really do about it. Right, so we'll get some supply up there. Try the heavy arty piece, because this is obviously a static front, but no, it's, I mean, we're not winning this. Go in the water. We won't get there. In 25 minutes we won't get there, I can tell you that much. But no, I think I probably overinvested in fighters. Probably, I don't know. Yeah, I'm having trouble killing his light stuff. Now that it's a lot cheaper, he gets a lot more of it. I think he knows that just defects. Ah, that doesn't have smoke. I pressed the smoke button and nothing happened. It's pretty funny. Another one of these. But yeah, I just need more practice on the div, I guess. But as you can see, all this stuff's a lot cheaper now, so he gets a lot more of it.
Отделение, стой.
Like, this is 10 points less. This is 10 points less. A lot of other things are the same, but it's all the wheeled stuff, which is basically what I've been struggling against. Oh, I've got that bug again. I'm really not sure what causes this. I get it constantly, and they don't seem to be able to fix it, because they can't figure out what causes it, but... I mean, neither can I.
Всем залечь.
So yeah, I suppose I spread myself too thin at the start. That's probably a big issue.
Нас всегда ждут с надеждой.
Let's just go around there and kill that.
Что ваших указаний?
So yeah, I'm just going to surrender, because I'm too far behind. His advantage is too great, really, to do anything with it.
летчики-охотники, а есть летчик...
По нам ведут сильный огонь!
Um,
Молодец, наводчик!
And I need to restart my game, because I think that's the only way to clear this bug. Yeah, you can't really go in the water, because it's very, very slow. It's like 33% of the speed. But yeah, you see, I mean, he outplayed me. The KD wasn't as different, but you saw how many units he had compared to how many they'd usually have. So yeah, it's different now. Shall we see if Tortique wants to play, and then we can try 2v2? Or is he going to start whinging about his FPS again? Did I see boxes online? I need to restart my game. We do not have an ETA. I assume it's soon. Because otherwise they wouldn't let me use it. You know, they wouldn't let me show it off. But they haven't told us. Usually they do tell us, actually. So I don't know if it's a problem on their end, if they're still weighing it up. Because isn't there a sale on right now? Steam Spring Sale. Presumably they want to get it out for that. Oh, it's just finished. Ah! Well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, nice. I got another lovely comment on my Steam profile. Thank you, gentleman driver. Might have to delete that one. I don't want to get banned. Have they taken much feedback? Yeah, I think so, but there's always more, you know? There's always more that I want doing. So I would argue that the nerfs don't go far enough to the top tier divs to so we can show you the new map Cliff now. We can do it as a 2v2. It's supposed to be a 3v3 map, and I want to play this again, see if I can get a bit better at it. And I want to swap this out for the Berrig. And sadly it's only one card, right? They're only one card each, because this is a 1 point slot, but yeah. And I probably should have put this in my deck. Like, I didn't have any plain AT, but well, I don't know. I feel like not having any Strikecraft is something I can work around. These got buffed in that the aim time went down by 0.5 seconds, so like, you know, there's a limit to how much I can talk about, but you said, have they taken much feedback from me? Well, I think it's safe to say I've complained about this a lot, and they fixed it, so, you know. So that they do listen, I mean, to an extent. It's just, it's never as fast as I want it to be, and that's fine, really. So, between these two, you're paying 25 points to get a KPVT. So it might be worth it, but it makes this whole thing a lot more expensive, which means I can buy fewer of them. So we'll try it and we'll see, but at this point it's basically the same price as this, so you got to be careful with it. These I'm not so sure about anymore. Like, this is, it's better, but like, because it can come at 1 vet and everything, I don't know. These are probably still okay. I need more practice on the div. So yeah, that's 30 points. These are only 5 men. Let's wait for everybody to join up. How's it going, generous channel joiner? Do I think the reservist trait is too punishing? Yeah. I've. Oh no, it does have slots. I'm not sure what's going on here. Did I change out the RT? Yeah, I just did it. So this is probably not very useful because you don't really need your tanks to have exceptional optics recon because they can't shoot very far anyway. And this has very good optics anyway, and it's cheaper, but you don't get as many of them. So, you know, but the point is that it can shoot at helicopters, which is really, really useful for these tank blobs. So I'd like that. And frankly, I'd like another recon, but it's expensive. You got to pay for it. Yeah, so like bringing 2 cards of these is useful. Oh, TO55's got buffed in that their availability now follows the standard T55 availability. So that's a buff for 119Y, which is nice. At 79Y. This thing, Tortique was using it, and it was destroying all my stuff, and I don't really understand why, because it's only 16 pen at minimum range. But he was using it against my tanks, and my tanks were exploding, so there's clearly something going on there. But yeah, I played too wide there. Like, my attack on the left was a bit dumb. I should have just gone all in on middle. And I should have known that he would open 2 fighters and just not opened any helicopters. How's it going, based work from Homer? Do I think 152E will be too strong now? Not really. It's definitely stronger. I think that game was a decent showcase of that. I mean, we can mix and match. Depends how many games you want. But yeah, I'd say those two are definitely better than me and Tortique. Depends how balanced you want it to be. Lol. And then says he can't connect. I have to draft somebody else in. B11s are kind of meh with 2 HP. What's a B11? Oh, these. Yeah, to be honest, they were just dying constantly. It's more of a defensive unit, really. And yeah, this is obviously 4 HP. And it depends how defensive... Yeah, because you can't really use them on the offense, I think. But defensively, I think they're really good if you can get them set up. Flamethrowers are still kind of crap. Only one more week of energy savings mode? Yeah, exactly. Could you click on the map a second to bring up the large view? Yeah, why not? But yeah, we'll try him again. Obviously, so this is another good one. 30 points for 8 men with 3 PKMs. Obviously no AT, so it's sort of between... But they come at less availability, so you can basically get these at 1 vet. And their anti-infantry power is less, but they come in at 1 vet. Do you know what I mean? And I mean, if you compare them sort of fairly, as it were, the anti-infantry capability of the reservist Paul Machiki is higher, but I don't know. It's really worth it. And then in terms of supply, I'm not using all my supply because my units die, so I don't need to supply them. So that gives me 2 points. And then I could get a strike craft. Or I could get some more AA, like something like this. Or this would probably be better because it's also an AT gun with good stealth. Obviously it's only anti-infantry, but you know, it's got good anti-helo range and so on, so that could work. Or I could get this and put that with my my armored blobs, so they've got a bit more anti-helo. Let's do that, actually, because it's just easier. And yeah, we'll run 2 cards of supply and we'll see how we get on. Because nobody's getting supplied, they're all just dying. So, that's that. But no, I think I played too wide. Yeah, so they haven't released it yet. It's not out yet. No, it's not out yet. So yeah, we're just waiting on our colleague. I'm not sure. He's got quite a slow computer, I think. So I can show you some of the buffs, right? So 152 easy. In fact, yeah, I wanted to do a separate video about this, but now I can just use my time economically, and I could just make it now and then rip the VOD. Hello and welcome to this quick showcase of how they changed 152 easy this patch. It's had about 19 separate buffs, yeah, while I'm working on the full video, I can just give you this quick one here. So we start off in the Logi tab. I don't think there's been any changes here. In the Infantry tab, there have been quite a few improvements. So first of all, you now get 2 cards of Mars Sowins, so these are the fairly decent infantry. They come with the DMRs. The DMRs like 2 machine guns, so it's like having 3 machine guns, which is like 6 rifles, which means that this shoots with the strength of 14 men, and it's got a 14. It's got a rocket launcher, so it shoots with the strength of 14 men, and they've got Resolute. You now get an extra card of those, so that's the first buff. Only 1 card of Mars Sowins Appelas. Then on the that's weird. Okay, we'll just edit that part out. I could have sworn there was something else here, which I can't find. So that's it in the infantry tab, as well as the Milan 2 got swapped out with the Mars Sowins Milan 2. So now your Milan 2 gets Resolute. I do believe the price has gone up 5 points because of that. But now you get a Resolute Milan 2 as opposed to a regular one, which should help a bit. And he's got a very dashing look on him there. Looks a lot better. So I think that's it for the infantry tab. It's weird. I could have sworn there was something else here. I'm definitely going to have to edit this part out. Anyway, in the artillery tab, not many changes here, if any at all. But in the tank tab, this is where the main changes come through. So this has come down in price by 10 points. And, you know, that's a big boon to this division. Also applies to Berlin Command. Used to be 60, now it's 50. This has come down by 10 points. Used to be 70, now it's 60. And you do get quite a lot of them. I can't remember if this one came down. We may or may not have to edit out this little part. In the Recon tab, more buffs. So this got the military police trait. And I'm not sure, like, did this actually used to be in this division? Or have they just added it? I think they just added it. So that's your military police vehicle, which is a really big buff to gendarmes got cheaper. Man, we're just going to have to start again. Where is this guy? Okay, we need an extra person, I believe. Looks like he can't play. Here, anyone for a 2v2. Yeah, I'll just do. I gotta try and. Apparently, he can't connect to the game. Whoops! I gave him the wrong emoji. This got cheat right. Well, yeah, I clearly can't do it on stream. Oh, there we go. We got Tiberius. Yeah. So I need to go back and do it properly, really, with my notes in front of me, because obviously I'm missing stuff and I'm retarded now. So you know, it is what it is. Also, they've changed these. These are a different color now, and they changed the 56Y cluster mortar. They've gone for quite a light touch, really, on the overperforming divs. The Challenger Mark II actually got cheaper, because it should be cheaper in isolation. It's just second UK is just getting better and better. And so what I'd really like to see them do, which I guess they didn't have time to do or whatever, or I didn't ask hard enough, is remove a card of Challengers from this div. And then you can still stack it with Rover Milans, but you don't just get infinite Challengers. So that's how I'd balance it. Because right now it's a very strong div second UK. It's a bit ridiculous actually. It's very OP. So yeah, that's it for second UK. For 5e, they removed one unit, the reservists LRAC. So very light touch on this div. I'd like to see their AP slots get a bit more expensive. Like this one especially. I'm not sure why their artillery is so good on this div. Just lets you always bring 2 upvetted Alpha 1s and smoke mortars and so on. So I'd like to see this get a bit more expensive. This get a bit more expensive. Oh, here we go. Just let me know when you're ready. So yeah, they're going for the light touch. But yeah, the 152 easy got loads and loads of buffs. This is obviously new as well. And yeah, what's the release date? We don't know. We don't know. How's it going, cute Atla on Twitch? The only Twitch viewer. It is better on YouTube. Oh, the chat isn't actually on the screen, is it? Because I didn't press start. Or if you could believe that. No, wait, never mind. What's the release date? We don't know. Okay, I was just very far behind there. Oh, I forgot to say no problem. So yeah, I think they forgot about this one because it is way too much more expensive. Because it's supposed to be like 30 points difference, yeah. And I think the Leopard 2A3 got cheaper, which is it's a buff to 2 divs that don't really need buffs, but it's like in isolation, it makes sense for this to be cheaper. I don't think the Belgians got that many things. Oh yeah, 9th US had some changes in that. So like light rifles went down to 9 men. I think this must have been like a historical accuracy thing. I think it's really depressing because now they're just the same as mech rifles. Except they've got more machine guns, I guess. But it was cooler when they were 10 men. I think this one got 5 points cheaper. I think it used to be 60. So it's probably overall a buff. Because if you lose 10% of your rifles, but you become, you know, cheaper. What's that? What's 1/6? It's about 10% cheaper, to tell you the truth. Well, what do you mean? I'm talking about Tiberius, bro. How's it going, Burger? Is it a good point of time to start playing this game? Yeah, although you've just missed the sale. But there's basically, whenever you start playing this game, you're always gonna go up against pros who are just gonna beat you up. And that's all there is to it, really. So there's never a good time to start. The best time is, you know, the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time is now. The fact of the matter is, there's a big update coming out. That'll bring a lot of new players back. They just reset the rank ladder, which brought a lot of people back. But you have just missed the sale. I guess I'm better on left. Oh, okay, so it's not that much cheaper. What is the best NATO defense division? What do you mean by defense? If team or 1v1? Okay, so do you want Boris or so this is supposed to be a 3v3 map. It's the new map, Cliff. It looks a lot like that map Jar 289 or 285 was making. The one they talked about in the dev blog, it does look really like it. I assume it's just a coincidence. I don't see why they would, you know, what would they do? Copy it in progress. I'm going to ignore Fedor. Okay. Okay, I'll focus town then. So I'll go from here to here. That's probably where I'm best. And so I think 6th is better than 119. 6th is better than 157. But basically everybody in this lobby is better than me, so it's difficult to come to conclusions. So yeah, hopefully we get somewhere down there. Obviously, he's got airborne forward deployment, and I don't. This is supposed to be my zone, and this is supposed to be the one we fight over, so I should realistically get to here, but he does have the airborne, and we don't, so... I've not fought here before, although I'd be very surprised if my opponent had. And, yeah, so... I'm not sure if, like, this seems to benefit me a bit if he's coming in over here, but I'm not sure, like, where he gets to, and so on, so we'll just play it a bit safe. Does it need more micro than SD2? No, it's less, because you get fewer units. So I'll open this one and that one. Oh, maybe I should just open both cheapo ones, but the TikTok is a ridiculous plane, so I should probably open with it. Oh, he's got a fob.
Противотанковый взвод готов.
So yeah, I'll just put one thing here. I mean, if he's not going to put anything there, it's probably best to... I don't know, it looks like he is putting something there. MTLB Igloos. What? What? He must have some reason for that. Like I said, he's better than me, so he clearly knows what he's doing. And yeah, we'll go hard in on Elena, basically. I think that's probably for the best, and we'll get some, you know, try and get an ATGM in there. Right, that's just a mistake. Makes sense. And yeah, we'll try and get a, I don't know, reservist up there. Yeah, we're mainly defending here. Don't really want to be attacking. So there's going to be a big fight for this, and I just can't be bothered with it, really, so... Oops. Oh, I shouldn't be pinging, because it's obviously... It's making him think, oh, why did he ping that? This is just for my own benefit. But yeah, I want to go in on Elena. We'll get the mortar for smoke. So +2. We'll get a CV. 90 point CV. Oof. And yeah, we'll try and get like a, I don't know, like a... Oh, I really need to stop doing that. Like, I don't know, like, if he'll get to this. Sorry. I need to stop doing that. So we'll see how far we get, because I don't know, because if he's got airborne forward deployment, surely he's getting to all these places before me. But we'll see, I mean, he might not. I could open helicopter. It's probably not a bad idea, actually. Given that we've got a bunch of fighters, it makes sense for me to open heli, because then I should be able to, you know, at the very least sort him out. And, oof, man. You run out of points quickly on this div. So we don't really have that much there. This is the problem I had last time as well. That's on the wrong road. Frankly, it should be further in. Like, I'm not sure who gets here first or what. We'll just try it there, obviously. No airborne forward deployment. I guess it's all these, like, ATGMs and stuff. They cost a lot, and... I don't really have that many. Oh, it's this, I guess, because this costs as much as 2 of these. I could, if I sell this, I'd have 170. I still can't get 2 of these, but I could get 2 of these, and then still have like 70 points left over. Yeah, let's do that. So, and then we could get some reservisti, or we could get one of these, and then a commandatura maybe. I don't know, I mean, it's just not great, is it? But yeah. Do what we can. People are, I assume, yeah, I'm ready to. Ready. How's it going in Oklahoma? Thank you, thank you. We'll do a poll. Start a poll. Who will win? NATO mix 90. Tiberius. Hacked. Hippie. A wooden box. Yeah, we're trying, but sadly I can't afford that much stuff.
Слышу вас хорошо.
I suppose we could try getting it there, but if they forward deploy it, then obviously it's just going to die, right? So, it makes less sense. Well, no, because they expected us to be in there, so let's just try it for that, and then it'll probably die when I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I mean, the best way to play is just to smack your head against the wall over and over and over again and lose loads, but obviously it can be quite demoralizing. Demoralizing. Okay, I guess they're still thinking. Some big thinking going on there. Yeah, I really do need to get to that school. It's just because of this. I'm focusing on this, but yeah, I will get to it as fast as possible. Burger method. Thank you, Pietro. Yeah, people are generally giving good advice here, I think. Yeah, I need to do a lot of things. I need to go through all the balance updates. I need to cast that game. I need to get a short video out explaining what happened with 152, because obviously there's lots of changes there. But instead I just sit here and stream the game. But like I said, I'm taking it easy this week, just in terms of the PhD and everything, just because I'm very worn out. And I've not actually had a proper break in a long time. I was trying to push through so I could like get it all sorted, but it's just, I don't know, I'm just getting slower and slower and slower. Ah, you guys, okay. I wonder what's going on. Usually I take the longest to deploy. It's quite strange. No, they've always had... Haven't they always had this? Haven't they always had that? I'm sure they've always had that. Anyway, it's time to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. They get their names on the screen, they get the videos early, they get members exclusive videos. One join at the lowest level is worth 2,000 views. Obviously I don't violate the NDA, but as soon as the NDA dropped, all the videos I had made at that point came out. Right? He's just trying to RNG me. He's such a jammy git, honestly. Look at that! What the heck? Oh wow, we got him with the very last one. Well, he deserves it. But no, I should have won that fight. My fight is pretty stupid. Right, so it looks like that's where he is. So I don't know if he's like coming over here at all. Oh, there you go. Tortique finally managed to get in the game. Yeah, it looks like with the helicopter, we did get there a bit. Oh no, I've really overstepped my boundaries here. That's not good. Kill the Stinger, you buffoon! Okay, there's a TOW 2 there. Eek. Woo! I thought I was behind something there, but clearly not. Trying to strafe that, perhaps.
Враг в поле зрения. Нас всегда ждут. Кажется, нам конец.
Whoa! I forgot about those recoilless rifles. They ain't bad. They ain't bad. Anyway, we need more reservisti and so on.
Всем залечь. Выполнение боевой задачи готов.
I don't know where the building is.
Приготовиться к бою. Так держать, бойцы.
Still has guns on it. Ah, here we go, he's going for this again. Oh no, this only has one missile left. He's called my bluff there, hasn't he?
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Красная армия всех сильней.
So he actually, that Alaskan sniper managed to kill the BTR-48. Oh damn.
Летающая
Let's learn
БМП
this
на
now.
связи.
These fire support teams are starting to get me. What the heck? There's actually a guy in there.
Враг в поле зрения.
Fire team leader, interesting. Right, so we'll buy another tick pot. This will beat that eagle if it's just not on the ground. It is, it's still shooting though.
Аты-баты шли солдаты.
Yeah, as you can see, this thing's absurd. Yeah, he's managed to get in here, which is not great.
Разведвзвод в вашем распоряжении. Назад. Хорошо горит. Огонь по готов.
No, that's a helo. I don't actually have any anti-helo, so that's not good.
У нас потери. Дымовые, заряжай. Вертушки на связи.
How is that? Oh, he
товарищ
bought
командир.
another one.
Мы в огневом мешке.
Oh, that's bad news.
Лучше потерять невесту.
It is a high accuracy missile. Anyway, he had like a fire team something over here. I'm not sure what happened to it. We'll try and get a some AA over here.
По нам долбят.
I'm not sure how he sees that.
Рубеж спешивания. В боевой порядок. Оттуда пешком.
So yeah, Navy SEALs, once you get Navy SEALs, it's very difficult to get rid of them.
231 на связи. Движение на горизонте. Проверить снаряжение. Выходим и в стороны.
I suppose what I'm doing here doesn't really make much sense.
Так держать, бойцы. По-вашему, приготовиться к бою. Готовьтесь, противник замечен. По местам.
I know what to do. I need to strafe that.
У нас потери. Так им.
These don't have smoke.
Взвод построен из
It's actually a big
приказов.
problem for them.
С небес на землю.
That was a Stinger trying to shoot this, so we need to pay a bit more attention here.
Всем залечь.
What the hell's going on there? Who knows?
Оружие на
Where
изготовку.
is that? Is that there or something? Get some recon up.
Нас здесь всех перестреляют. Движение на горизонте.
Ah. We're shot by somebody we can't really see.
Твой последний приходит.
So we'll have to get some
Всем залечь.
this round here. So he's in there as well. Oh mate.
Царица Мария. Второй взвод. Выдвигаемся.
There we go. Need to get this out of there really. It's gonna get shot. I think it's probably dead given that how long that took. Probably took too long there.
Вертушки
Oh
на
no, I've got
связи,
HP to
товарищ
survive a
командир.
hit. There we go. So I survived that hit.
Разведвзвод, вашим... Давай назад! Ведем наблюдение за небом.
Yeah, we'll try and get this over there.
Начать движение. О контактах докладывать.
Oh, this man is dead. Wasn't fast enough. My bad. So get some more reservisti.
Назад! Назад!
One of these, and yeah, we could use some recon right over here, really, because I can't see anything.
Громко и
Oh, it's going for the one that doesn't have smoke.
ориентир. Обнаружен противник.
And it dies in one hit for TOW2s, which is obviously a bit unfortunate. That guy's still getting shot by somebody.
Противник по курсу, к работе готов. Задним ходом марш! Транспортировки готов. Приближаемся! Кажется, это не наши. Склонение
10
градусов. Огонь!
Oh, I guess he's...
Слышу вас хорошо. Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Try and help him.
Впереди противник. Нам поворачивать.
Oh, it's landed, so I can't actually do anything.
Черт, мне сильно досталось. Есть указание. Я убираюсь отсюда. Еще один готов.
As you can see, our fighters are better. Oh, no.
Истребитель готов. Движение на горизонте. Выходим и вступ.
That's really annoying. Those grenade launchers just keep killing me. I need that Berrig, really. Oh, that's not good. We have to fall back there.
Назад.
Jesus, amphibious. Oh.
Оружие на изготов. Движение на горизонте. Проверка связи. Прием. Нас заметили. Жду ваших указаний.
There's literally nobody there, dude.
На войне. Кажется, это не наши. Так ему. Всем залечь.
Yikes.
Кажется, нам конец.
Where's that small?
Впереди противник. Нам поворачивать. Пошел.
There's literally nobody here! It's a +2! We're just leaving it on the board!
Назад!
See, I'm about to lose my +2 here, which is not great. I can't kill his Bradleys. Oh, there's 2 of them here! That explains a lot. I was like, well, who's bringing Bradleys?
Маневру готов. Враг в поле зрения. Царица полей слушает.
Right, so we get these for the Bradleys.
Одним империалистом меньше. Обороты в норме.
I keep... Okay, they're there. Looks like Box doesn't want to contribute to that. That's alright, I'll try and get in there myself.
Враг в поле зрения.
Got burritos coming in. Yeah, I need a CV in there, really. Oh, here's one I made earlier, although I think it just died. Yes, it did. Yeah, we'll just get a couple more guys here because, I mean, there's, you know, clear need for it, and now we can sort of, we need to sort this out, really. We've been pushed all the way out here. I think that's not going for this, so it's okay. Can he just not see me, or is he on a move, or whatever?
Прикрываем пехоту! Всем залить! Обнаружен! Приготовиться к бою!
That was a bit weird.
Хорошо накрыл, стрелок.
Anyway, we lost that +2, but I got this +2, so we'll start losing again, I guess.
Так ему! Есть такая профессия.
I think he needs a CV over there, or is he buying one? Try and get this over there.
Одним империалистом меньше.
So yeah, they've fallen back from his zone to attack my zone, which, okay, but... So yeah, proper team play going on here, lots of teamwork making the dream work. Let's stand up a minute, we can try and shoot some people. Yeah, this ain't great over here, I'll just not look at it, and then, oh no, it routed on the first hit, that's very frustrating. They're in there, that's not good.
У нас потери!
Do not go back.
Хорош, готовьтесь, противник замечен. Весь во внимании! Так точно, товарищ командир! Связь, выходим.
Yikes, all the way through here. What do I do about that? I need, like, cheapo tanks, I guess. But the main issue is that obviously they can just run around. Like, it just obviously killed that immediately because it's a grenade launcher. So we'll get this up to here and then try and get it in that way. This is probably dead in that building. I need that Berrig. Yeah, it's dead. That's an M40A1 there.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. Оружие на изготовку. Огонь по готовности.
Okay, third time lucky. It's like he got his CV up there anyway, so I'll send this back here. There's another M40A1 there. Oops, oh, I don't mean to press that. Yeah, my flank's completely collapsed. This is not great. Not ideal. The main issue is I just can't bloody see anything. I need to buy the Krugs really as well. I'll put like a Krug here or something, but you know, one step at a time. Okay, I mean I should be behind something here, but right, shouldn't you be shooting the guy who's trying to kill you? Ah, did I have a helicopter there, maybe? Right, so we got this. Not sure actually if there's anybody around. Oh yeah, isn't there somebody here? I'm trying to move this up to shoot it. Oh, they actually. There's somebody in there. Right. Right, we need more infantry in here, really. Okay. Put this on aggressive and just do some shooting. This can just come over there and shoot that hog. Hello? 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 Okay, gets me immediately. But we killed an eagle for it, so I think it was probably worth it. Although that's probably dead. What's he thinking? Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about it really. I'm out of everything. Oh, hello. Send the helicopters. Alaskan sniper. Yeah, they're getting more people in here. It's not great. They will just run in here and shoot me. Probably get this out of there. See if it makes it. Because I know there's like people over here shooting me and stuff like that. Oh, my recon helo got shot down. I wonder if he's probably not got mortars for smoke, so I'll supply him one and see how that goes. Yeah, they're in there. I really need to buy that Berrig. I keep saying it and I keep not doing it, so it's silly of me, really. Okay. Yeah, he's getting in there now. The Bradley there. I was going to buy those Berrigs. Yes, finally. Oh yeah, that's a good building. Blimey, I didn't notice that. Okay, that's quite a lot of guys actually. Where's that barrack? There we go. Finally. Now I just need some recon over there.
Проверить снаряжение. Достанем их из-под земли! Оттуда пешком! Лучше потерять невесту, чем обороты несущего винта.
Do you think it was this building? Oh, mate. Still got people over there. Right, now we can start getting the show on the road. Oh, yikes! You even shooting at me? Oh, you're dead. There's way too much stuff over there.
Hello, I like money.
Opabasorio subscribed to the
I
channel.
do appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Yeah, it's just these Bradleys, man. They're kind of hard to deal with. Did you not shoot that? Did I not tell you to shoot that? Oh, they got back in. I mean, yeah, I'm against two people, basically. But obviously, a box is against sort of a person as well. I don't know. But... That's a prowler. I haven't actually bought a Krug all game. It's pretty funny. I'll probably buy one. What the heck? Oh, okay. That's a place to put a Bradley, blimey. Yeah, this is really tough, dude. I can't really fight here very effectively. In that building. I think I got that Bradley though. That's good. So, yeah, we're not pushing this at all.
Жду указаний. Враг близко. Защищайте орудие. Я убираюсь отсюда. Слушаем ваши указания.
Yeah, just dive into my Krugs, I guess. Well, sadly, we only got one with 3 Krugs, but you know, it does happen, I suppose. Yeah, that's not working out. Oh well. Maybe we can do something over here, I don't know. I mean, obviously, they sort of stacked up on me in that town. Whereas they're defending pretty hard there against bots, so it's tough for him too. So I'll spot him some stuff, right? And then we can try and make something happen here. Let's get some supply up. Yeah, there's no way we can push into 2 players worth of infantry there. 24th US and 6th US. It's just not gonna happen, so time to leave. Like, we took this back as a sort of consolation prize, if you want to call it that. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, well, I lost one there due to just lack of paying attention. That's a chaparral. So we'll buy the next barrack. I mean, they're not great, but I don't really have proper long range arty. The siege guns aren't particularly good, really. It's just more of a LARP thing. Yeah, I'm just completely out of recon. I just might as well sell that. Actually, we've got a fob, right? So.
Заряжайте орудие! Громко и четко! Достанем их из-под земли!
Yeah, that's where I'm going, because we don't have time. We don't really have time to do anything. Like, I don't have any, anything really. I just... Let's get more of these, whatever.
Есть указание. Связь налажена. Еще один готов. На связи. База, боекомплект пуст. Тут жарко. Остановимся. Еще
Stop
один
that
готов.
smoke now.
Фиксируй огонь.
Oh no, I got evac'd. He's still gonna drop his bombs. It's a shame. Oh, never mind, I got hit by something else.
Может, чайку?
Yeah, I mean, obviously this is just gone, dude. Don't even look at it.
Цель, командир.
Whoa.
Враг в поле зрения.
Right, yeah, but we do need to reinforce this, I suppose.
На связи. Я броня. Цель
Got over
обнаружена.
there. 16 minutes. It's moving around a lot.
Противник по курсу. К работе готов.
Switch these off. Get them up to here. Up to here, I suppose.
Ждем цели указаний.
You.
С небес на землю.
Yeah.
Впереди противник.
Частоту РМ изменил.
Тормози. Мы здесь подождем.
There is somebody there. He's hiding it behind that.
Прибавим обороты.
Smart.
Надо было идти в связисты.
So range on this. Should be enough now.
Ходим на рубеж спешивать. Орудие готовы. Заряжай.
Ah, yikes.
Я броня. Цель
Dead.
обнаружена.
Yeah. That was too hasty, I suppose.
Слушаем ваши указания.
Yeah, now they're trying something here. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Торможу.
Сделаем, товарищ командир.
Готов.
Oh, I see. He's saying he's bombing it.
Враг в поле зрения.
Just get some more of these over here or something. Oh, great.
Бою. Готов. Вперед.
He actually survived that, whatever it was.
Проверка связи.
These don't have smoke. That's today 10, so they're all dead.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к
I don't
бою.
have a fighter up. Krugs are too far away, really, to be useful.
Выгружу вот там.
Oof.
Слушаю.
Krugs missing, but that's normal, I think. And, yeah, we'll just, so we just need some, like, blocking units to stop it from getting around, so.
Есть цель.
Bought this arty, I'm not using it.
Огонь.
Right, so literally I lost everything there to one A10. All 3 BMPs and the tank. So, what can you do, eh?
Всем залечь.
This is more of a meme div in, I think in 1v1 it could work, but
Частоту РМ. Обнаружен противник.
side of that,
Приготовиться к
I'm not
бою.
particularly convinced. But yeah, now they've reinforced this, I lost my momentum, so my bad. It was on that A10, so yeah, all these need to fall back. Where's that? Oh, the mortar's dead, so
Добавим огневой мощи.
these don't fire smoke, which is bizarre, but it is what it is. He's dueling the Krugs.
База, боекомплект пуст.
Okay, wow. Must be a really good player, I guess. Blimey. Oh, okay.
Слушаю ваш командир. Ожидаем цели указания.
Okay, so we'll try for Dimitri again, although they'll be coming for Fedor, so I need to reinforce this too. Like, I'm not good in the open ground, really. I'm good on the defense, but...
Выполнение боевой задачи готов. Прятаться нам конец. Взирать.
Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Это маневренная война.
Лучше потерять невесту, чем обороты несущего винта. Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Somehow we all missed. Yeah, okay. Start reversing now, I guess. Yeah, everybody missed. Alright.
Всем залечь.
Нас всегда ждут с надеждой.
Right, let's try over here.
Боевой порядок.
12 minutes to sort this out.
Я броня! Цель обнаружена! Броня им не поможет.
Бодрее, бойцы! Всем залечь!
Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
What did he ping? I didn't see what he pinged. I didn't see what he pinged.
Летающая
Yikes.
БМП.
Oh, he's probably saying there's somebody in there.
Враг в поле зрения.
Yeah, he's saying there's somebody in there. So, get a supply out there. Yeah, we'll try for Dimitri now, so... We don't have any recon left, so these have good optics when they're stood still. We could use them.
По нам ведут ответный огонь.
Oh, okay, he wants to keep attacking here.
Красная армия
Alright,
всех
well,
сильней.
we'll try. I mean, I can't see it working. Still got some of these long-range guys left, though.
Как на войне.
Yeah, we could get the SU-AT.
Начать движение.
Оттуда пешком. Транспорт готов. Проверка связи. Прием. Без тряски давай. Не картошку везешь.
There's no way we're getting into Gregory. Well, whatever. He's not really replying. Just leave him to it.
Нас здесь всех перестреляют.
Alright, let's start building. Although I'm a bit too far away to really do anything.
Жду ваших вперед. Передислоцируюсь.
Oh, okay. Interrupt your fire order. Who knows where he went?
По местам.
Все ранены.
Кажется, это не наши.
It's just not launching its missiles. I don't know why I put it on aggressive, but it's not having it.
Вертушки на связи, товарищ командир. Выходим и в стороны. Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Just buy the siege engine. Why not?
Новые. Всем залечь.
Враг в поле зрения. Цель поражена.
Oh, I switched them off. Blimey, that was close.
Артиллерия ждет приказа. Огонь! Размажьте!
Actually, just put them both on that.
Громко и четко. Выгружу вот там.
Все ранены.
Light rifles there.
Жду ваших указаний. Огонь! Размажьте!
За родину.
Враг в поле
Not sure what
зрения.
happened there. Somebody clearly didn't make
Вот
it.
и съездили на учение.
Штаб разведки. Назад. Второй взвод. Выдвигаемся.
Yeah, we're a bit uncoordinated, to tell you the truth. Could be a bit better coordinated.
К бою.
So I think I'm up to here
Огонь
now.
по готовности.
Is that the Prowler?
Хорошо горит.
No, it's a Corsair. Let's go in for the burrito.
Долетался.
There we go.
Повторите, база.
We're all starting to run out of stuff here.
Враг. Проверка связи.
Just can't see them because of the hill, apparently.
Экипаж танка к бою готов.
That thing is still there after all this time.
На связи. Вперед! Ищем цели!
Now, they've got AT-4s, so I'm not particularly thrilled.
Оружие на изготовку.
Готовьтесь, противник замечен. Огонь! Размажьте! Оттуда пешком. Жми назад! Лучше потерять невесту, чем обороты.
How's it going, guys? Are you enjoying this? Sorry, it's dragging on a bit, but obviously it's a high-level 2v2. We are losing pretty badly, but
Враг в периметре. Караул в ружье.
I'd argue that,
К бою готов.
well, no excuses really. Just play better, I guess.
Ахаха! Товарищ командир,
Аты-баты шли солдаты.
еще бы чуть-чуть!
Oh, so that must have been a side shot there.
Защищайте орудие.
See if we can smoke a bit.
Боекомплекта больше нет.
We should be out of 84s now.
Слабые места.
Я ранен.
Долетал. Товарищ командир. Я броня. Цель обнаружена. По местам.
Alright, Totus. Ooh, ow!
Осколочь готовы ударить, товарищ командир. Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Strike Eagle, blimey! Looking Strike Eagle.
Повторите базу.
Нас здесь всех
Готовьтесь, противник замечен. 231 на связи.
Сделаем, товарищ.
Oh, no, that was dumb of me, baiting me in there hard.
Выгружу вот там.
Oh, is there somebody over there? I don't have anything for it.
Противник на связи.
I had a helicopter. I'm not but
Я
deal
броня.
with it, really.
Цель обнаружена.
Okay, I mean, like, what do I do about that?
Всем залечь.
Долетался. Готовы ударить, товарищ командир.
They're out of rounds, okay.
База, боекомплект пуст. С небес на землю. Дымовые, заряжай. Готовьтесь, противник замечен. Осколочно-фугасным. Товарищ командир.
I need a CV in here. Where's my flipping CV?
Черт, мне сильно досталось.
Where did I put it? I need to buy another one. I've only got 6 minutes. Oh, I see. They've got a CV in there.
Огонь по готовности.
К кузову не подходить.
It's too much supply here, really.
Принял.
Первым делом, самолеты.
Выходим и в стороны. Жду ваших указаний.
Не отставать.
Я броня. Цель обнаружена.
Выполнение боевой задачи кажется нам конец.
Осколочно-фугасным. 6
У нас потери. Боевой порядок.
Двигатель работает. Выгружу вот там.
We should find it. Oh, I got hit by something there.
Проверить снаряжение.
Trying to get in here.
Красная армия всех сильней.
There it is.
Цель поражена.
Ligma missed me. It's a cluster.
Выполнение боевой задачи готов.
Жми нас.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Новый рейс. Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
Огонь! Размажь! Разговор.
Yeah, it's pretty tough defending this, man. I mean, they've got all this, and it's kind of hard to deal with. I can't see them. I've not got any recon
Проверить снаряжение.
left. It all died.
Кажется, нам конец.
That's another recoilless rifle.
Осколочно-фугасным. Готовьтесь, противник замечен.
Should be dead now. Yeah, looks like we lost that. It was pretty rough.
Ха-ха-ха! Хорошо накрыл, стрелок. Жми назад!
Yeah, it's live.
Обнаружен противник. Красная армия. Огонь по готовности.
Двигатель работает, мы ждем. Есть попадание.
Do you want them down this road?
Слушаю, товарищ командир.
But no, I think in team games, like big team games, my div's probably better because you can just, you know, like 10v10 and stuff.
Приготовиться к бою.
But generally, I think 6th a better division than 157. It's just, when I was playing against Box the other day, obviously I lost, but I think that was just more of a skill issue than anything.
Осколочно-фугасным. 6 выстрелов. Огонь! Фугас заряжен. Бою готов.
Кажется, нам конец.
Я броня. Цель обнаружена. На связи.
Oh, mate, he's going right past him. Can these not direct fire? Come on, do the direct fire. Do the direct fire.
Осколочно-фугасным.
No, I'm just gonna let him shoot you. Okay.
Артиллерия ждет приказа.
But yeah, once he got set up here, this zone became really easy for him to attack. Because of this big open zone. I couldn't get in my own zone. Whereas if I got to here, I wouldn't be able to do that. Thing is, I do think I had a better hand in a laner at the start.
Полная
You know,
боевая
having
готовность.
played one game, we can't
Боеприпасы
really
заканчиваются.
say whether or not it's
Так
balanced.
держать, бойцы! Есть такая профессия.
Yeah, there's another toe 2 there killing me. I think it's this building, but I'm not sure.
Огонь! Размажьте!
Молодец, наводчик!
Назад! Ставлю боевую задачу. Еще один готов!
I'm not spending my points either, which is dumb. I'm not even sure what to buy, really. There's nothing I could buy that's really going to help here. There's just too many recoilless rifles.
Еще бы чуть-чуть!
Цель поражена! Есть цель, командир.
Okay.
Выхожу на новую позицию. Наблюдаю противника. Прием.
Can this reach over there? No.
Война войной, а обед по расписанию.
На связь.
Oh! Easy.
Враг в поле зрения.
Проверка связи. Прием.
Кажется, нам конец. Полная боевая. У нас потери.
That's a bunch of guys who don't have AP.
Нас здесь прочесать берега. Кажется, это не наши. Тишина в эфире.
But yeah, no, I could have played better. Definitely could have played better.
На связи.
Молодец,
See if we can
наводчик!
take it at least. We've got to try something, I mean.
Враг близко.
Война войной, а обед по расписанию.
We've got 1 minute.
Тишина в эфире.
Yeah, I should have spent my points a bit better, that's for sure.
Еще бы чуть-чуть!
Выгружу вон там.
A10's back out.
Такая профессия.
Oh no, he sees me. He sees me. With that supply, he's using the supply to spot me. Get behind something, mate. Oh dear.
Поддержка с воздуха.
Yeah, too frivolous with my ASFs over the course of the 40-minute game. Just not used to the div, I guess.
Я броня! Цель обнаружена!
But yeah, I mean, if we'd had another 10 minutes, we might have won. Obviously, one of their guys rage quit. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. And yeah,
Товарищ командир,
I need more practice with the div, really. Obviously, I don't actually think it's particularly competitively viable. But I think there are a lot of skill issues this game.
Огонь!
No, the Berrig suffers from the fact that its splash just isn't good because it's a low caliberati piece. And yeah, as you can see, I did some feed in there. But I mean, that's sort of the div, right? I feel like you're supposed to feed a bit. Yeah. So yeah, these guys, everybody in this game is really good. Mix doesn't play that much, but he's got a 90%. These days he doesn't play that much. He used to play loads, but he's got like a 90% win rate. Tiberius, 80% win rate. Box, 77% win rate. Although, you know, he tends to play off meta divs. Got 75% win rate. So yeah, pretty high level game there. Hopefully we can do another one. Is it better than 35th US? 35th US? Yes, I do believe so. And yeah, I need to get used to the div, right? But I don't think it's like D tier. I think it's like a solid B tier div actually. 100. I think they're both solid B tier divs. I prefer 6th US. I think it's sort of easier to execute in that you just do forward deployment and then hang on. But they're both good divs. Okay, well we'll see if we can get another team game going. I mean, I'm not sure what happened to Tiberius, if he had to go or if he GG anyone up for more games. I don't know if he had to go or what, but then Tortique just came on. But then I don't know what's going on with Mix, so we'll see. People come and go, you know, they got things to do. When's the PhD done? I don't know. Probably about May now. I'm just slow. I'm just getting slower and slower and slower. Obviously, I'm fasting this month, so this month has basically been very unproductive. First couple of weeks, I sort of hit the ground running. I got quite a bit done, but the last week I got basically nothing done. And this week I'm not going to get anything done. So yeah, it's really rough. I hate thinking about it. It just makes me miserable. So thanks for reminding me. And yeah, yeah, we'll get another game going. Yeah, I'll change my channel name to Dr. Hippie brackets PhD. That's what I'm gonna do, and I'm just gonna constantly go around telling everybody how easy it was and how I didn't really try, and how it was just really straightforward, really. And I'm just really smart. That's what I'll do, and nobody will know how miserable I've been these last 4.5 years. Sure. Okay, well, we'll be doing some 1v1s. I want to try this div again. I think there's something to it. I'm just bad. So, we'll try, I don't know, Black Forest Duel, I guess. We haven't had anything on that before for a while. Do you want pact? Okay, no problem. So, I don't know if I can, like, watch a replay while we go through, but I think it's good to just catch up on the chat. So, how's it going, Nick? Probably missed quite a lot of things here. I need to get on live chat. So it defaults this top chat thing where it just gets rid of some people's comments. For some reason it leaves Burger12, so I'm not sure the filter works there. But yeah, I have as many of the automatic filters turned off as I can, and it still filters things out. I just can't do anything about it. How many hours do I have on War now? Good question. So as you can see, Gentleman Driver has left this lovely image on my Steam profile. I have 2,271 hours in War now. I think everybody there has about 2,000 hours out of the people you just saw. So that was a very high level game. Yeah, I am. And yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, well, I guess you can't see a chat. I'm trying to take it a bit easier. Yeah. Are you sure so they got what BMP2s? Okay, so that's actually a pretty big buff. Okay. Oh, well done, Tortique. And yeah, Burger doesn't like box for some reason. Not sure. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, that's always the case. But no, Box played a lot better than me. Obviously, his div's sort of better in the open, and that's where he was. But it was kind of weird that nobody noticed that Fedor was completely empty. The BM24 is kind of garbage. I don't like it. And yeah, I could have healed more. I could have used more supply. Maybe at some point. I was going to do it today, but I can't be bothered. I need to make all the notes. I've not even got them ready. Not sure why this man hates a wooden box so much. Yeah, broken arrow, still broken. But yeah, that was like a reasonably close game. Obviously, we got pushed out of the town, but you'd sort of expect that against 24th US and 6th US. That's sort of what they're good at. And I think 6th US is the natural counter to 157. It's just I keep losing. So... I mean, it's for a variety of reasons. Some people are brought in due to their extremely in-depth historical knowledge. So he knows a huge amount about history stuff. And to his credit, he still plays the game. There's a bunch of people in Strike Team who don't play the game, and it really annoys me because they just sat there and it's like, I'd much rather they just swapped people out and swapped people in, but they basically can't remove people very easily, it seems, because there's always that risk that if you remove somebody, they might just leak the whole thing on their way out, so they just don't remove people. So there's loads of people in there who just don't play the game. So I've got a lot of respect for Hamsch because he actually played. No, it's not. Yeah, yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Tortique to make a div. Should be done by now, maybe. Ready? Great. Perfect timing. So yeah, so I think his div is designed to beat my div. Although it's kind of weird. It's weird because obviously my Air Force destroys his whole ASF gameplay, but his infantry is really like he's got all those grenade launcher vehicles. We are on the bad side, and he gets forward deployment, so that's fun. So basically, my only chance here is to. We don't get forward deployment, and he does, and he'll get in here like way before me. So I think what I have to do here is open 2 ASFs and 2 helicopters. Maybe even 3 helicopters, because he'll end up killing 1, because he's got airborne stingers as well. And yeah, we really need to take him out, and we'll get a supply, or probably buy the beefy supply given what we're doing here. Might even go 3 ASFs, because he will know that I'm going to go ASF helicopter. He'd be a fool to think otherwise, and so I should probably go 3 ASFs. Send this one out first. Or I could go for this. This is sort of like a pseudo ASF in that it's got sidewinders and it can be useful later on. So yeah, we could do that, and because like this isn't useful for me if he doesn't open planes. I don't know. It's something I've been experimenting with as a concept. We'll see if it works. Oh, yeah. There you go. Get rid of that natural sunlight. Give me that artificial light. And yeah, I mean, credit to Eugen. They are like pretty receptive. It's just that, you know, we obviously want like the people who are there. I'm out of focus here. There we go. The people who are there are very, very receptive to feedback. It's just they have other priorities. They have to think about getting the new stuff out because that's what keeps the lights on at Eugen HQ. So, you know, credit to them. So, you know, I mean, I just wish they'd let me, well, I mean, whatever. It would be cool if I could say more about the internal workings of how it all works, because I think that would venerate them. That would make people like them more. But obviously I signed an NDA, and it's like, I don't want to violate that trust. I wasn't let into the Broken Arrow early access stuff. Like, people with like 1/10, 1/20th my subscriber count got in, and I didn't get in. And the reason why is because I introduced myself as Heinrich Hippler. So, you know, given that I am sort of an edgy YouTuber, I don't want to burn what few bridges I have, because yeah, they used my stuff in the promotional material and Broken Arrow, and then they didn't let me in. And they didn't say why, they just blanked me, and it's obvious why. It's because I introduced myself as Heinrich Hippler, so, you know, my bad, I guess. I do need a CV. Let's drop a helicopter. It's Black Forest, I'm not opening without CVs. Let's do a poll. It would be cool if Twitch had, you know, like, sorry, YouTube had like Twitch channel points. Get this anti-Semite off the platform. But yeah, I'm not backing this up with any infantry, so I think swap this out for a cheaper one, and then get some reservisti. But I feel like I'm not playing to the divisional strengths. When you watch Box play this, he's all over the place with all like a unit down every road because the units are so cheap. And I feel like I should probably be doing a bit more of that and a bit less of trying to fight the forward deployment and just try and get through somewhere. But I am learning the div, you know. I've not had too many games on it. It's not even out yet. I mean, I've got hair on my arms. I'm brown, right? So that's normal. Although my younger sibling called me white the other day. It was really weird. I don't know. We look the same. I don't know what they're teaching these kids in school these days. It's not the second time they've done it as well. It's really weird. I'm not sure what's going on with that. We're related. What are you on about? How am I white? Also, are you blind? So there we go. That was great. Free stuff. And now we know it's clear skies. His AA's not going to get here for ages. It shouldn't be like that. Oh, you mean the changes in the game? Well, yeah, so we're trying to get it fixed. It's just, that, like I said, their priorities are... Because, you know, multiplayer is kind of a small bubble. And within that, you've then got 1v1 multiplayer, which is another small bubble. And so it's... I can understand why things take so long, because... Oh, we lost him. Ah, come on, team. Dude, you're really not doing me any favours here. No, why would you go for that and not the guy? I never understand that, really. Pathfinders is a choice of all time. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Командир.
See, I've warmed up and he hasn't, so there you go. So yeah, he didn't go for the forward deployment push. Oh, yikes. Ah! Which is kind of weird. I don't understand why he didn't do that. Because he could have got in here at the start, but instead he came over here. I guess because he assumed that I would know that he was coming here. But, you know, 6 and 1 and half a dozen of the other, really. So... I've got these really dull platitudes I just sort of trot out. You are what you eat. That's not one of them. So we'll stop the poll now. Now that 53% of you have voted against me. And it looks like the opener went my way because he didn't really use his forward deployment advantage, and now it looks like we're going to get this. And once we get it set up with the bastions, he's going to find it quite hard to push over this open field. We don't have anybody here. You might have somebody behind me, I don't actually know. Yeah, this has gone really well. I don't understand where all his points went. It was probably all this here at the start. Nah, it's not that. It's they're not lazy, I can tell you that much. I get messages off these guys at like 9 PM, 7 PM, you know, sending out keys and stuff like that. They're not lazy at all. Oh, great. So we need some recon over here. And we need to get some guys in here, really. Get these for the AT. I'll be honest, I'm feeling very confident about this game. Oh no! I should have jinked. Yeah, that was a bit dumb of me, I suppose. Hello. What? No! Okay, I think we just broke the LOS there. So our plan is to hold on to this for dear life, and then siege Anna, and I think we've got a pretty good chance, to tell you the truth. He will presumably try and come for this, because why wouldn't he? Like, this obviously didn't work out for him, and now it's very difficult for him to attack up here again, because we can just keep doing this. And he'll really struggle to deal with that, so What are these here? Get two there, and I don't know about this Berrig thing. I want the 280, but this has got sort of a pseudo bug in that it fires 2 salvos before it finishes shooting, and the reload between the salvos is a very long time. So that's actually a really big deal. It gets it killed a lot, so you got to pay attention to it. And, yeah, we can see him. I don't know if he can see us. Ah, that's not good, because I actually haven't brought any AA, so... Oh no. This is the counter-attack. Looks like he's not coming for this. But we got some tanks coming in. Did I buy a supply for them? I thought I did, but clearly not. And, yeah, okay, so we'll get some AA. I'm relying mainly on not having man pads, and frankly I don't like playing like that at all. I find it quite difficult to do, actually. So yeah, he will take all this back. The hogs will just leave. I mean, there's no point just dying for it. This is not great. Now we'll go rush down that tow thing, or whatever it was. I think it was an I-tow, like a Jeep I-tow. These recoilless rifles are pretty gnarly. Oh, we know he's got a tow 2 up here as well, so we can't actually get across here because we'll die. So, ow. Let me just treat this one. Whoops. Oh, they've got laws. Oh, well, I mean, it's an M72 law against a T55. We'll be fine. Just as long as he doesn't start shooting all this other stuff. Just trying to fall back in good order here. It's not working, really. So... Say hello to my little friend! 80 gems kill him, which ain't great, to tell you the truth, but these are almost refueled. Oh, don't sell you. Ow! Okay, now what? Because now when he's gonna get me when I... Weird. Right, so we'll buy, let's get some like BMP ones or something. Get some ATGMs. Infantry recon here wouldn't go amiss. And... Well, I want to go for those, but he'll have loads of AA there. Like, he's not stupid. He wouldn't have those just sat there. That's literal bait, bro. He's baiting me. So, we basically got this. So don't have to worry too much about that anymore. And, you know what? I'm just going to keep doing this until he actually tries to shoot me. Yeah, I should probably put the man pads back in my deck. So I'll need those T-55s. Okay. Lost an HP. Oof, that's a lot of guys. Where's my little friend? How comes it's not... Oh, I see. So it's apparently out of range. So it has to use the indirect fire to shoot him. That does mean that we can... Oh, actually, I should probably be healing this. We'll get some more guys over here. Okay, so it's got somebody in there. I can't see it with this, but it's infantry, so... Hello! That's very exciting. Okay, so we'll buy...
У нас потери!
We need to slowly work our way into buying 2 barracks, basically. Get a CV for over here, although I know we've already got one. It's always nice to have a spare.
Остановимся. Выгружу вот там. Моя рука не дрогнет.
Okay.
Бегом марш!
Yeah, that is exciting, isn't it? Okay, well let's,
Вперед! Ищем цели!
I don't know.
Весь во внимании!
This used up all its things and it didn't finish fixing him.
Может, бахнем?
He's trying to scout that Maryuka. Oh, he's succeeding in scouting that Maryuka.
Бегом марш!
I need to kill that Eyehawk, really. I'd really like to kill that. And we've got corrected shot on everything, so... But this has a really wide... Like, look at the dispersion, so even with corrected shot, it's really wide, so it's not good at doing that, really. Okay, so he's actually rotated over here now. So we'll buy some more Maryukas. We'll get... Like, these are just really good against his div, I think. Right, so he's probably not got any AA over there. Obviously the Eyehawk's here, right, so... Yeah, he's rotated quite successfully here.
Проверить снаряжение. Активным меньше.
Alright. I'm probably going to lose this one, at least. Yeah.
Орудие готово. Огонь! Расплашки!
Понял. Меняю позицию.
Oh, mate.
Отбой.
Застрять бы в грязи.
There's a lot of guys there. There's a lot of guys there.
Второй взвод готов.
See how he's using the, Man, that's really annoying. We are at a +2, it's worth saying, like, we are winning. It's just not...
Враг в периметре. Караул
Not,
ружье.
you know, it's...
Двигатель
The
работает.
momentum's with him, basically. I probably should have done that earlier. That was really stupid of me. I always do that, I just wait too long.
Выходим и в стороны.
Yeah, we'll get some of these, I mean...
Товарищ командир. Задним ходом марш!
Оружие на изготовку. Хватит сидеть. Вам что, заняться нечем? У нас потери.
Товарищ командир.
Okay, so we'll get as close as we can,
Это не наши.
and then try and shoot it.
Хорошо, горит.
As soon as it starts firing, he's obviously gonna know about it, so... We'll just put this here.
Здесь всех перестреляют.
Yeah, he likes attacking here. He almost always
Жду
attacks
ваших
here, actually.
указаний. День твой, последний
Hello.
приходит. Буржуй.
Great, that'll be a bomber.
Меняю позицию.
Oh, wow, okay.
Отбой. Кажется, это не наши.
Little does he know, I actually haven't bought a Krug.
Еще бы чуть-чуть.
Okay, Eagle's out.
Нам их не
He's
сдержать.
not noticed yet. Go on that Eagle. I should win this fight because my plane's absolutely ridiculous.
Берегись. Противник
Yeah, there you go. Obviously we evac to each other, but... Yeah, okay, so yeah, I should have won that ball. Now I can start complaining.
Царица полей слушает.
Разведзвук. Делай всё быстро.
Oh, well, why would you go for that first, you moron? Anyway,
Всем стой.
there's a toe 2 on him now.
Цель поражена. Поворачивай.
Trash, he missed. Oh dear. Not getting much luck here, are we?
Первым делом.
That probably wasn't a good purchase.
Молодец, наводчик. Да, товарищ.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою. У нас потери.
Okay, that got like double hit by something. I got the Eyehawk, which is great.
Сдаем назад. Аккуратно.
Probably dead. That toe 2.
К бою. Готов.
Does that have 84s? Yeah. Oh wow, still got people up.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к
That's a
бою.
Prowler. Okay, well, I don't have to worry about that really.
Выбираемся из этого ада. Вот и съездили, выходим и в стороны. Хорошо, горит.
Хватит сидеть. Вам что, заняться
So-
нечем?
На связи. День твой, последний приходит! Буржуй! Я броня! Цель обнаружена!
Всем залезть.
Ожидаю цель указания.
Come on. It's on aggressive, and now it should at least shoot its missiles when it can.
Вхожу на высоту!
Okay. Looks like we got some clear skies here. I'm not seeing much in the way of bad guys. Oh, I'm evac'd. Okay, well I guess there was a bad guy.
На связи!
Начать движение. О контактах докладывать.
So you get another one of these. Another one of these.
Ожидаю!
He is in here, he's just hiding behind something.
Молодец, наводчик!
Yeah, these Bastion ATGMs, they give me a big advantage. Big advantage. I need an AA piece over here, really. So there it is.
Двойга, осколочно фугасный.
Say hello to my little friend.
Ожидаем воздушных или наземных целей.
I have one round
Малый,
left.
заряжай!
Yeah, we really need some more AA here.
Боекомплект пуст,
To
товарищ
hide it
командир.
all. Oh, well, we've got these for like mobile AA, I guess.
Начать движение.
At this range, I should win that fight. T-55s are good in close quarters combat, I think. Oh yeah, it's classed as a vehicle, so it dies in one hit to a tank gun. Well, this is why you can't really use them like that, as funny as it would be. Anyway, let's see how this
Ожидаем
does.
воздушных или наземных целей.
What?
Молодец, наводчик!
What the fuck? Okay.
Еще бы чуть-чуть! Долетался!
Okay, that was Krug moment.
Проверены и готовы! Я под обстрелом! Долетался!
Anyway, who knows if we got him.
По готовности. Цель поражена!
Yeah, we did. We got him with the heavy one.
Противник, есть указание? Врача!
Hey, he's killing all my
В
guys.
ожидании приказа. Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
Я убираю.
Oh, gets me with the Ligma, and there'll be some stingers about to come. Oh, great. Well, I think we made it. No, we didn't. We got stingered. It's a shame because that's a really good fighter. You want to keep that alive.
Оружие на изготовку.
Черт, мне сильно досталось!
What happened there? GG.
Обнаружен противник.
What does he mean, forest faster? We'll watch a replay. It shoots like 2 or something. Yeah, because it's about the dispersion. If it's a corrected shot, it's smaller dispersion. Obviously, that's a bit counterproductive. But you see, the KD was quite similar, but we sort of won the positional war. Tortique is really good. He used to play Red Dragon a lot. He's like the best Red Dragon player after Razvan. Razvan's obviously better. But yeah, I was a bit frivolous with my Air Force at the end. But yeah, we definitely won the deployment there. I mean, he just doesn't know the timings, I guess. I mean, that's my zone. I should get there first. Also, oh, I think I know what it is, actually. No, never mind. They're in the right transports. It's just the Navy SEALs, obviously. Yeah, so he was going for this, but center is my zone. I obviously get there first. Especially if I cover it with a helicopter. So I think he should have rushed to Boris, but I don't know, really, because I knew what he was going to do, and I planned for it accordingly. No, I know it would sound like it should be because of the word corrected shot, but actually, no, it doesn't work like that at all. So there you go, we got a bunch of stuff there for free. But yeah, I understand why you would think that, because that's what the word corrected shot means. But no, all it does is just shrink the dispersion circle for every shot. But the base accuracy on it's not great. So yeah, so he you know, I mean, they're both 100 kilometers an hour, and this is airborne deployment and mine's recon. But this is my zone. I should get there first. He gets to Boris first. Boris is the one he gets to first. So that's just him not understanding the map. Also, Navy SEALs come in M35s, which is 90, but you see, it didn't actually make too much of a difference there. And so yeah, obviously he's going to get there second because it's my zone. And whereas if he'd come for this, even though this is my zone, he would have got there way before me. But I don't know how he would have dealt with this, because I obviously spec'd loads into planes and helicopters and stuff because I was expecting him to rush, so sort of got him there. And so yeah, that didn't work out, and then that was basically game because he didn't put enough people here. And so I just walked into here, and then I held on to this. And he tried to attack here, and, you know, he got somewhere, but he needs to abuse smoke more, really. I got that Eyehawk, but I think he just immediately bought 2 more. So yeah, we'll see if he's up for another game. Sure. Yeah. But yeah, I can see why you'd think that. And yeah, I really like both of these divs. I think they're both really fun. As for like competitive viability, I think at the end of the day, if you're against an IFV spam div, you're probably just going to lose because BMP2s are just going to clear up all your spam on both divs. But I like both the divs. They don't pay me. I need to keep saying this. They don't pay me. The only thing that is weird is that this is classed as a vehicle and gets destroyed in 1 hit, but an Eyehawk is classed as infantry and doesn't. So there you go. If you shoot them when they're really close, it fires up in the air like a mortar, I guess. And so yeah, like he was piled in here, but we had him here, and we had him here, and so he's just running into a funnel and getting shot. And he did, you know, I'm just hitting him with the mortars. Like you might not think it's doing a huge amount, but when you've got 4 units sat there and a mortar's just sat there hitting you, it's getting free damage off, so it forces him to move and stuff. And yeah, like he tried this airwave thing, and I don't know, it didn't really work. Or I don't know, he got some stuff, but yeah, the fact the TikTok is ridiculous. I really do think so. So we got that, and this was an Ito. If it was a Toe 2, it would have killed me actually. And then it dies, but we got the Eyehawk, which was big, and then I just start using the SE25. But he's got these organic stingers with his units, and the VADS isn't bad either. It's actually really good. But yeah, you know, the revolutionary funnel, I mean, if I've got people here and people here, he's always going to have a tough time with that. So I think he would have been better off attacking this forest, like holding this forest and moving up here, trying to get this, and then getting around to here and trying to cut the reinforcements maybe, but most of his power comes from the start of the game, and the start of the game didn't go his way, so it's going to be like that. So I'll try playing 6 US now, and he can play whatever he wants, really. I don't really care. I know he really doesn't like Creed or Duel, so... do you want NATO, Pact, whatever? And I don't know what maps he actually likes. I've not played Vertigo Duel in a bit. Could play that. How are you supposed to kill all of this? IFVs? Is the routing reverse bug fixed? That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. No. Got enough games with just the new divs. Great, so he's playing 119Y, and we're on Vertigo Duel, so he should have a bit of an advantage here. We will struggle against his tanks in the late game. His div has been buffed. It gets the Resvedka BMP2 now. Thoughts on this Nemesis? I like it. I mean, no, BM21 still on Picard. I think it's all right. I mean, it's just I enjoy it. The question, it just depends how much you play the game. If you're playing the game loads, then you should buy this. If you've played every div already, then it makes sense to get it. But if you're one of these guys who, like, hasn't already explored the content he has paid for, then it's probably not worth buying it. Do you know what I mean? So anyway, he's going to open fighters. His fighters are better than my fighters because it gets the SC-25, MiG-29, best fighters. Got better missiles. So I want to do like an airwave at the opener, but I don't think it's going to work. So I think I should just not do that. And his strike craft ain't that great, so if he gets air superiority, whoop-de-doo. I get forward deployed stingers, and I will sting you. The big problem we've got is obviously he's got Spetsnaz, which we're going to struggle to deal with. So yeah, I think this time I'm just not going to buy any planes for the start of the game, and we'll see how that goes for me. I might just lose. Oh, yeah. And then And yeah, the bastions are good. The bastions are good. Like you saw how many. You get 2 cards of 6 each. I'll show you it. So where are we? Blind as a bat. So you get. Obviously, I'm bringing them at no vet because I just want them for the ATGM. So you get 12 of them at no vet. You only get 8 at 1 vet, so I really do recommend bringing them at no vet because this is your long range stuff. And 2,800 meters range, you know, you just use them for ATGMs. I was using them for fire support as well, which was probably a mistake actually. I think this should be 12 per card really if they want people to bring it. I don't really think it's worth it, but I haven't had enough gameplay. And then between these two, I don't know, there's 3 here. This one doesn't have smoke, and so I got 1 without smoke and 1 with smoke, whereas this is like a middle child. It's got more pen than this, but the same. So I use this against infantry, I use this against tanks, and I use this against tanks. So I don't really need this, especially given that it's got less availability than this one. But I don't know. There's a case to be made for all of them. TO55's got buffed as well now. So they're actually really not bad, and that's why he's playing. That's one of the reasons why he's playing 119Y. As you can see, 1 per card. To be honest, this could do with coming down by like 20 points. It's not very competitive, to tell you the truth. It's just it takes 3 minutes to reload. It should really be 2. I don't know. It's just not very good. A lot of it comes down to splash on artillery. Splash on artillery isn't good, so sniper rifles matter more than anything else. Like, I don't think the Berrig is that great, to tell you the truth. He's greened up, so... No, I don't think it's a good idea to start with air. Oh, yes. Oh, no, we're still on the bad side. So, who will win? Who will win? Hippie 4. It's a shame there's no like channel points, which you can sort of bet on it. For those of you watching on Twitch, this is live, and I will get to your questions. It's just, I mainly stream on YouTube, where we've got about 100 people, which I'm very grateful for, thank you. Especially at this time of day. And so yeah, that's, the bit rate's higher, all the VODs are saved on YouTube. The only reason I upload to Twitch, really, is to show my YouTube channel. So we'll see how that goes. So yeah, I'm gonna try not uploading and not opening with air, because I think he'll open with loads of air. I think that's what he thinks I'm gonna do. So if he opens loads of fighters and I just open ground, I win. So that's the gamble that we're doing here. So I want these zones. I'm willing to concede this at the start. I mean, he's got Spetsnaz, and that's very, very difficult to fight with LRS.
Ready, sir. Engine is running. We're waiting.
And I would like this, so I'll seed this, and I'll try and take this.
We'll deploy at this position.
And I'll try and do the airwaves later in the game, like whittle down his AA, try and whittle down his ASFs, although he's got loads of them. Yeah, we'll see. So, we wanted a VADS here, didn't we?
Need a ride? We'll deploy at this position.
Oh, we'll get a couple Navy SEALs. They will arrive after the Spetsnaz, though. After the Spetsnaz does, though. So, it's worth keeping in mind. Oh, we get airborne tow too. Forgot about that. So I don't know, maybe it's best to just hold this. Because if he puts the Spetsnaz there, the LRS are dead. Because they'll just die straight away. And I'm pretty sure Spetsnaz... Does Spetsnaz get AT now? No, they don't. It's just a Spetsnaz OP. Okay, well, we'll go for it with one. Put the other one here. Airborne tow 2 here would be really cool, actually. But it's not cheap, and you can get this for 50 points. Sort of does the same things.
Where you're ready.
So we'll try that. And then we'll...
I'm listening, Captain.
Put another one here. Get some recon up. LRS, right.
Waiting for order.
And we'll just drop them there so that the grenade launcher can shoot them. This is not bad against infantry. Oh, it's expensive though. And yeah, I don't know. Well, we're going to be fighting over this basically, I think, at the start. I do need to put somebody here in case he comes over here and just rushes me down, which wouldn't be great. So maybe just the one Navy SEALs. Although that's starting to look a bit rough now.
Yes, Captain.
Suppose we could put this here and just shoot them early and then retreat it, and that should help us a bit. And then if we just get one of these, because it's got a grenade launcher and a dragon team, it'll help if he does some sort of rush. And then, we've got enough stingers. I can't keep this supplied, really, so I'd much rather have this. Because of the grenade launcher and so on.
Yes, sir.
And then we'll get a supply. Oh, actually, I needed a mortar for smoke, didn't I?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, I did. So range 4,900. Yes, I could literally just put it like here and just shoot everything, so let's do that.
Need a ride? We'll deploy at this position.
Ooh, can't afford much, can we?
Looking for enemy planes.
Wait, is there only one AB Stinger there? That's not good.
Yes, sir.
There's one here. Well, we'll see. I mean, it might end up being a big tragedy. Yeah, let's get rid of one of the Navy SEALs. And we can get a bit more AA and stuff like that. Because if he opens helicopters, which his div can do quite well, we're all gonna die.
Yes,
Keep that in mind. And now we can afford another one of these, or we can get this for the military. Oh, actually, no, because I need them forward deployed, really. So, yeah.
Someone call for a cab.
See how that goes.
We'll deploy at this position.
You know, we won the last one, so it's all good if we lose. Did I put CV on this side? I did. Just keep in mind that he will put an ATGM in here, and then he'll start shooting down here. We are on the bad side.
Bring us there, taxi. Waiting for instruction.
I don't know, do
We'll
I?
deploy at this position. Need a ride?
Did I not tell you to come over here? Well, hang on. Did I buy two of these? No.
What are your orders,
So
sir?
two of you have been told to go over there. This one. It's dumb on me.
Bring us there, taxi.
Have fun. I assume so, but I don't actually know. They haven't told us. Yeah, it does it one-shots the weaker Bradleys. It one-shots 4 armor. So the weaker Bradleys are 3 armor and the better ones are 5. So it one-shot the weaker ones. Will 2 M48s win a fight against Razvedka BMP2? Well, it depends on the range, because look at this range. He outranges me by 700 meters. 725 meters. Oh, it might just be 700 meters.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I get the impression that they sort of wanted to get Southag out before Broken Arrow came out. They haven't told me that. I just get that impression. And then,
Engine is running.
you know, they have failed to do that. So here we go, opening Recon Healer, as per. There it is. So he's going for that.
Waiting for instruction. Closing on them, sir. Ready to transport.
So yeah, there you go, he opened plane. I told you, bro. I told you, bro. And you were like, no. Well, I told you, bro. Told you, bro. So. Oh, yikes.
Beware, commies nearby. They spotted us! If the enemy is in range, so are we. Waiting for instruction. Out there, you shoot first, and recon unit at your orders.
Yeah, we got him.
Affirmative, sir. Left platoon. Commies, right up. Get in formation. They spotted us! Bring us there, taxi. Ready, sir. Roger!
Might as well transfer this out.
Ready to fire. Fire. HE loaded. Ready to fire.
So he's going to start shooting me with that.
I have a bad feeling.
And he's going to be very invisible. So we'll have to get this over here. TO-55's out. Some more of these up, I suppose. Oh, mate, I forgot about this. I'm regarded. Could have had more points on the board. Same with this. You're going the wrong way, friend.
Bring us there, taxi.
And yeah, he's shooting me from here, and I can't see him. It's so annoying.
Comics, right up. Get in formation.
I'm not putting up with that.
Radio check. Red
Ah.
16. Over.
It's obviously not fantastic.
Bring us there, taxi.
So yeah, we got all this, which is really nice, actually. He didn't actually buy any CVs. He clearly wants to play a 40-minute game, which is my one weakness.
They spotted us.
Okay, for some reason the recon
Right up. Get in
shoots
formation.
second. Right, this is really bad. He's coming for this.
Ready to transport.
We need to deal with this. So we'll get a... No, we can't buy a tow Cobra. We literally can't, because he's got stuff there. So we need like an Eyehawk here. And, oh, mate,
Ignite, gentlemen.
that's really not
We're
great.
going in.
I don't rate.
Bring us there, taxi.
So,
I spot movements.
Get a
Prepare to
couple,
engage.
couple of these up, you know? Yeah, tow 2s are the better one because they one-shot these TO-55s, I think. Yeah, they do.
Ready for trophy hunting? Ryan, get down. Second platoon.
Get out of the road, Mr.
This is for
Frodo!
you. Tell your
Oh,
grandchildren.
he's going on that, okay.
I won't say
Right,
no
well, I'm
to
not
that.
sticking around.
Play at this position. Yes, Captain. One less.
What do you mean one less? He's alive!
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
So maybe I overstacked this, but they're definitely not getting back in there now, so we'll move this over here.
I'm listening. Stop engine.
You see how he's trying to close the range here? Not having
Backwards.
it. Not having it.
Gun ready, sir. Waiting for instructions.
So yeah, we'll get...
Comics, right
So I
up.
buy the
Yes,
Eyehawk.
sir.
Yeah, I did. And we'll get a probably a heavy arty piece now. So he's just going to be doing like positional fighting for basically ages, and we'll just put a Navy SEALs in here, and we need to try and get like a recon that can actually see people. Try and hide it somewhere.
Radio
Because
check.
if he gets up to here, obviously it's Jova, right? So
Off your ass
we need
and
to be
on your
careful
feet.
with that.
Let's move.
So we know he's in there.
At your orders, Captain. Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over.
And, yeah, we'll try and get this over here. He's taking a long time to do his repositioning, which
Yes, sir. Fire
gives
in
us
two.
certain advantages.
Sergeant Highway is hit.
Right, so he's trying to drive me out of this building. He's just going to be doing this very, very, very slowly in this way, basically. So,
Prepare to
but I don't have smoke, and he's 3 vet, so of course he hits me because he's 3 vet. Oh, we got a crit though, because we're good at the game. And,
move and stay alert. Need some extra eyes,
I
sir.
really need to sort this out. Because, yeah, I just take a hit and then I'm down, right? It's just kind of annoying. Right, that's not good. I've got the Eyehawk up. He does get seed.
They spotted us.
Oh, no, I'm way too far. Oh, I think I just side shot him there. That was a side shot, yeah. I was way too overextended. So, yeah, he's going to smoke his way in with that Gvozdika. Seen him do that before. And we'll stop this. And then, okay, so...
Adjusting on target. Transportation core full throttle. Closing on them, sir.
Put that back there.
Enemy spotted. HE loaded. Ready to fire.
Did I buy that 155? I did.
Units running. Get out now. Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over.
I think he's taken too long to sort this out. I think he's had it, basically.
Ready, sir.
So he's trying to push this with the Razvedka being... To be honest, that thing is really good.
Gun ready,
So we
sir.
need to try and outrange it with like 3 of them. See if we can just mess them up that way.
Need a ride? Beware. Tommy's nearby.
Okay. Probably lost, yeah, because he's got one in there that I can't see for some reason. Despite having an
One more
LS,
like
so.
that and we're
No, it
dead.
looks like we managed to break the LS as well. Alright, what's that going on? I didn't see it.
Target neutralized.
I didn't see where it went.
Artillery at
Oh, it's
your
not
orders.
fired yet. Okay, well, it's probably going on the mortars, right?
Full speed, sir. Yes, Captain.
Oh, no!
Moving out.
No, my cool new helicopter! Thankfully,
Yes, Captain.
R2 this game's kind of pants, so we're okay.
Ready to pound them, sir. Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over. I can hear the bullets whistling by me. As you command, sir. Beware. Commies nearby. All back. Yes, Captain. Gun ready.
Okay, yeah, so this is the issue, that we basically can't kill those.
Let's have a look around.
But the point is that we're on a +2,
Bring us
right?
there,
So,
taxi.
but yeah, we basically
Let's
can't
go.
kill those.
Ryan, get down. Commies, right up. Get in formation. Everyone out. Adjusting on target. War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
What? Oh, I selected the flipping...
Gun ready, sir.
Ah, I'm regarded.
10 degrees up. Ready, sir.
No, not my heckin' Stingerino.
Prepare. War Daddy to Red Leader. I am listening. All back.
I'd rather not eat a T80U round if it's all the same. To you? And yeah, we'll just keep buying these, I guess. I mean, it's
Ready to transport.
taking its time.
Bring us there, taxi.
That's a shame, this came down the wrong road, as did these. They all do that, it's annoying. You gotta stay on top of it.
I spot movements.
So yeah, he's playing it very, very slow. And, frankly, that gives me a lot of time. So I know he's in there.
10 degrees up. Fire. Ready to going there.
We might as well buy the next Eyehawk as well, because he will eventually do an airwave. Although he might start with seed. Like, he's playing very, very slowly, right? So,
Roger. Enemy at 3 o'clock.
and he will eventually push us out. It's just about how, because like once he does that, it's only a +1. So, you know, it's about how much he can get done in that time.
Need some extra eyes. Okay, sir. Medic. Enemy at
Going on
3
here.
o'clock high. Wilco, out. Yes, Captain.
Ah, he's got grenade launcher on me as well, though. Oh no, it's mine. Okay, my bad.
Spotted us. Yes, Captain. Grab the binoculars, Corporal.
Where's that supply healer? Although, to be honest, he is just going to hit it with the Gvozdika straight away, so I'm not sure what to do about that, really.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
So yeah, now he's in here.
Artillery at your HE loaded, ready to fire. Bring us there, taxi.
So he's made it up to here now.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I am listening.
Yeah, almost Strella's brought up.
Heading to given grid. Need a ride? Everyone out.
Very methodical gameplay here.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. They spotted us. Yes, Captain. We get shot at.
Okay.
Pull back. Hit.
Oh, there we go. At least we shot twice, hit twice. That's always nice. And now, okay.
Go in there. Recon unit at your orders.
Right, so this is why we got Stinger. And here he comes.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Sergeant Highway is waiting for instruction. Watch out for the red. All back. Yes, sir. We stop here.
So that missed, but hit the second one.
Scatter formation. Radio check. Red 1-6. Over.
And yeah, we'll get these firing now.
And stay alert.
This has no rounds, that's just why it's not shooting.
Sergeant Highway.
Oh, mate, obviously we can't stand up to the T80UDs.
Have a look around.
I say all mate too much, but I feel like
3
it,
o'clock high.
you know, I don't know. It's just how I speak.
10 degrees up.
So yeah, he went for that Stinger.
One commie less.
A second arty piece. Ah, no! Where's that going?
Guys. Yes, Captain. We get shot at. Enemy at 3 o'clock.
Ah, you see how it stuns you up very quickly. You become useless.
If the enemy is in range, so are we. Yes, sir.
I feel like I've overinvested over here now.
Highway is hit. Bring us there.
Sort of too
Waiting
late to
for
do
rollback.
anything about it. Start around.
3 o'clock high.
You see how he's splitting the volleys? Where's the next volley coming? Oh no.
Waiting for instruction.
Yeah, They changed that to thermobaric, by the way. That's probably the biggest change of this patch for this div. Okay. Alright.
Ready to attack.
See if I can just shoot that.
Tommy's nearby. Yes, sir. We'll deploy at this position.
No.
Moving out. Everyone out. Assault formation. On me. Yes, Captain.
Wait, does he see me?
Ah, I'm hit. You have orders, Captain? Back battle. Beware. Tommy's. Everyone out. Gun ready, sir. Load smoke rounds.
Pew 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 pew.
What are you waiting for? Less Russell. Raven 4, waiting for action.
Okay, we went way too close to the sun there. And I didn't even get what I was going for, which was this or the burrito.
Engine is running. We're waiting.
Okay, now he's got a fighter on me. Hopefully I can get a shot off. No, I should have just evac'd as soon as I missed that first one. I should have evac'd. That was stupid on me. Sticking around there for no good reason.
Anything that moves.
Anyway, the Ihawks both miss, because of course they do, and now we need to move them.
One less.
I should not have bought this at such a pivotal time in the game. What the heck? Oh man!
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Let's go. And watch out for the arrive. Going there. One more hit, we're done.
Yo, that vad's coming to a league of its own there.
Have orders, boys. Ready for trophy hunting?
This is why we bought you, because obviously the infantry comes in now.
Let's go. And watch out for the rest.
Where's that Toko?
Avoid heading to red leader.
You need some
I
supply.
keep listening.
Oh, we forgot to move the
Bring it there,
Ihawks.
Boom. I'll be ready to shoot.
Got to use these.
Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over. Recon unit at your orders. I spot movements. Prepare to engage. Gun ready, sir.
Oh, I'm not spending my points. I'm not spending my points. We need to buy 11 more toes. That ought to do it.
Well done, guys.
Ow.
You're heading to given grid reference. One less Russell. Ah, I'm hit. As you command, sir.
Oh no, it's all on fire because it's thermobaric now. It's napalm now. No, wait, it's thermobaric now. So I don't know how it started the fire. But I can't. If I run through the fire, I'll die. So,
Ready, sir.
actually, just put that there.
Out. We've got
Obviously, I'm not going to win that fight.
gun ready, sir. We're badly hit. We have orders, boys. Beware. Tommy's nearby. Need a ride?
Whoopsie daisy.
Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over. Baker 5. Ready.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you, Bob Saget.
Bob
still need
Saget
to,
just gifted 5
Fix
memberships.
that. Oh wait, it worked! It worked! It didn't say you gifted 0 memberships. I haven't actually changed anything, so I can't take credit for that. I'm not sure what changed.
Ready. March formation. Move out. Enemy spotted. Yes, sir.
So there's a guy in there. That's what you're for. It is an Igla, so I only really need 2 on that.
One less cop.
The fire team dragons are really messing them up. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know how much 119Y plays, right? But as you can see, this div, it gets there first, and it's very good on the defense. We've just been defending all game, and it's going very, very well for us. We get loads of ATGMs. We get loads of other stuff. But yes, I do appreciate you gifting the 5 memberships. Thank you very much. So the airborne's good, and then, you know, we haven't even started on, like, plane spam yet.
I spot movements. Prepare to engage. Move back this
So-
way there. Medic!
So yeah, it's a good div. Don't sleep on it. I enjoy it. People were saying, is it worth it? Well, it's up to you. Do you enjoy this sort of div? It's sort of like a pseudo-airborne div. It's a lot like 9th US, really. It's very similar to 9th US in a lot of ways, actually. So yeah, do you enjoy that? I mean, it's up to you, really.
We're badly hit!
What? No!
Listening, Captain.
Thankfully, Gvozdika's a garbage. I don't know why he keeps using them. I did tell him.
I'm
And I'm pretty sure he agreed. He's still using them. Don't do anything. They haven't announced a date, no. Oh no, you missed. You had one chance. Looks like you're getting a second chance because I don't think he's paying attention. No, you missed twice in a row. Okay, well, you deserve to die, really. I'm very upset about that. You could have been somebody, but chose death. Oh, I've done it again.
We'll deploy at this position. Fire, smash them. All back.
No, he's still going on that.
Ready to pound them, sir.
So, I want to try and take this. I think that would be a good use of my time. And so we'll get a couple toes up to cover us, and then we'll just go for get the security, this, I don't know. What's that shooting at?
The enemy is in range, so are we. Assault formation, on me.
So it's not corrected shot, but thankfully he's walking some guys next to it, so...
Another one bites the
So we got some kills there, which we didn't really deserve. Ah, yes, that's not good. Oh no, we just drove a bunch of guys into here. That's a shame. Just showed up and died. Well, it'd be like that sometimes. And yeah, we'll get some...
Someone needed enemy at 3
yeah,
o'clock.
these don't have AT4s and stuff, so it's not fantastic.
Everybody, assault formation.
Okay.
On me. Hold position.
I mean, these have 3 machine guns, so if he runs over me like that, I think I've actually got a decent chance.
Ready. Full reverse.
Who's getting out? Who knows?
Back battle.
Nobody. Oh dear. One man survived. So, as you can see, the new burrito is actually really not bad.
Do you have a target, Captain? Roger. Redeploy. Out.
So yeah, we didn't put any Navy SEALs in there, so that was a bit dumb of us, really. And I want to start trying to do air things.
Bring us there, taxi.
I'm not sure what he's doing there.
On site. Beware, commies nearby. Wait for instruction.
That's a shame. So, these need moving, lest they be gvozdiked.
Ready to fire. I'm pulling out.
Okay, yeah, 60% ECM. First missile that comes towards it hits it. Second missile that comes towards it hits it. 60% ECM with the jammer trait to reduce the accuracy of enemy AA. Oh man.
Ryan, get down. Enemy spotted. We've got ready. Sorry.
What can you do, eh?
On the mark.
Anyway, we're going this way.
Everybody, check your ammo. Load smoke rounds. Hostile! At your orders, Captain. Beware. Commies nearby. Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over. Backwards. I'm listening. Copy, sir. We'll deploy at this position. On the mark. Ah! Ready to engage. One less rusty. We stop here. Fire.
Whoa.
Everyone out.
He's on return fire only, the fool. Alright, hi.
The enemy is ready to train. At your orders, Captain. Off your ass and on your feet. Let's move.
These guys are a bit
Second platoon ready.
crunched up, really. They shouldn't really be like that. Anyway, we'll get the military police vehicles out, which I've been neglecting, really.
Load smoke rounds. 10 degrees up. Fire.
Yeah, I've not been spending my points. I'm just not sure what to buy at this point.
I've got him.
Doing pretty well for ourselves. Oh yeah, planes. I can try the airwave thing again.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
And I can die. There we go, we got that Gvozdika.
We stop here. Fire. Smash. Raven 4. Waiting for action.
Not sure what specifically that's going on.
Baker 5.
Oh, it's the Navy SEALs. It's a shame. I mean, they're a nice unit. No, it was one ITO,
Go on.
which is not a shame. And not a nice unit.
The enemy
Actually,
pressed the peak.
yeah, so we just wait for this to get shot.
Target.
And then, right, so he's in there.
Down.
Oh, yeah, then the SU-25 again gets me again. It's rough, dude. That thing is really good for the price. Isn't too good.
Loud and clear.
Right, so he's managed to get in. He's managed to get in. I think it might be a bit too little too late. Might have something to do with us floating so much, but yeah. We've managed to take this.
Platoon formed and ready. Winchester, I can hear the bullet. Bullseye.
Right, so because this dropped 2,000 kilos of bombs, and that was already losing a bit of HP, we actually killed him there.
Gun ready, sir. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
This, when it stood still, get... Oh, no, never mind, it's not security. My bad.
Repeat control. Drop. They spotted us.
Oof, there's some Spetsnaz in here.
Got it. Hit. Yes, sir. Assault formation on me. I spot movements. Prepare to engage. Ready for trophy hunting? 10 degrees up. Fire. They spotted us! I've got them!
So he's about to get in there.
10 degrees up. Fire. I am in charge. Let's move quickly.
See, as you can see, not a bad div. Not a bad div. I do think I play a bit more than Tortique. I do believe this is not a bad... Oh, no. Is it that danger close for the task force? Oh, no, he's coming back here.
Backwards. Stop engine. Ammo depleted. Ready, sir. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Ah, I'm hit. One less.
I've got enough supply, really.
Recon unit at your orders. Load smoke rounds. I'm in charge here.
Okay.
Move, move, move!
Oh, no. That wayward shot. Ah! Okay, went over us. GG. So yeah, it's a good div, you know. It's a good div. It's a good div. And you see that the burrito, I think, still needs to get it. It's a bit of a buff, but it has been buffed.
Miko 633 subscribed to the channel.
I don't think it's OP, no. I think if you're against an IFV div, you'll notice we haven't played... The only guy who played a IFV div was Mix on 24th, which ain't great anyway. If you're against, like, any IFV div, you're going to really struggle, because all of your Cook v AGLs are just going to pop, 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 pop. And, but yeah, you'll notice that we haven't actually seen that matchup yet, so... Can grenade launchers kill BTRs? Yeah, if you... You know, I mean, it's only got 4 HP, that vehicle, so... You might need a few of them. But, yeah, I like it. Has he left? Okay, I guess he's not up for another game. I'll ask him anyway. So hopefully we can get some more people. I've got a couple hours. I can go until about 6. Then I need to order my takeaway.
Hello, I like money.
Max_M super chatted $12.95.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it.
PhD when?
PhD when? Yeah, well, probably a couple of months really. I'm really... I didn't make as... So, you know, when I did that last channel update, I gave like a plan as to how far I thought I'd be. I missed all my deadlines. It's because I'm fasting, and so I figured I might as well just take it easy and this week, because I'm not going to get much done anyway. Focus on the new patch, do some streaming, make some videos, and then it'll be Eid, which is like Muslim Christmas sort of, and so we'll go see the peeps, and then I'll come back and I'll try and hit the ground running. That's my plan. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Obviously, thanks to you lot and super chats like that one. You know, I have savings. They've stopped paying me, but thanks to you guys, my savings are being extended quite a bit. So yeah, this channel does not yet cover my living costs. I think I need about £1,000 a month to live. I need to do like a proper accounting of that, but it's about it might be a bit more.
Hello, I like money.
Oh, thank you.
Red super chatted $10. We need another Eugenilian National Guard and VDV divisions.
Eugenilian National. Yeah, well, I mean, this has lots of reservists in it, as does the 157Y. As does 157Y. Somebody said they'd play in 20 minutes, so we can try and drag this out. So yeah, I don't know about VDV, but you super chatted money. So yeah, bro, we need more VDV divisions. Where's 101st VDV? Yeah, no RuneScape, no win. Yeah, well, are you the guy who just did your Viva, or is that somebody else? I find it hard to keep track. No offense, it's just a lot of people message me about doing a PhD. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you just did your Viva, right? Yeah, you've got the green name on War. Yes, congratulations, dude. Happy for you. But yeah, basically I'm just really burnt out, and it's making everything take longer. So here we go. So I called it correctly. I said he'll buy a fighter to try and stop my airborne rush thing. And there's no point trying to contest it in the air. You'll notice, so this is why it was winning everything. He double vetted it. That's why it was hitting all the time. So there you go, 2 vet matters. I honestly don't think it's worth it, really, for 6% accuracy. But in this case, it worked, right? So there you go. He had it at 2 vet, and that's why it hit our Prowler. So yeah, I didn't finish my previous thought. So yeah, the PhD, it'll probably be like May. But yeah, I figured I'd just take this week. And because I'm not getting much done anyway. And then yeah, try and hit the ground running, and hopefully I'll be back in it. I was shilling the channel as well. But yeah, more VDV, obviously, yeah. And this has a lot of National Guard. You'll notice the way I've built it, I've built as few reservists, brought as few reservist units as possible. That's something that kind of upset me, that they did this whole armory rework, and great. I mean, it looks nice, I guess. I honestly really don't care about that sort of thing. Lots of people tell me, like, might as well play this. Lots of people say, like, the BA UI is bad, the Wano UI is bad, and I don't notice. If it tells me what I need to know, I'm not a very visually... right, so this was dumb. I could have just reversed this behind that. That was dumb of me. So he just co-cobbed me. Obviously, these are really good now. It's basically like a Bastion, except with 20 pen. It's really fast. Have I been a fan of all the Eugen games, or is this the first one? So I played Red Dragon when the Steel Division 2 beta came out. So I've not been a fan for that long. And I just played it with my friends. And we all got the Steel Division 2 beta, and we all refunded it because we all thought it was crap. Peer pressure plays a role, but I mean, it was just not very good, I thought. And like Steel Division 2 now is okay, but there's certain things about that game that really annoy me, like the suppression stuff. You see 81mm mortars, they're not incredible, right? But if you've got it there and it's got 110 rounds, you might as well. And you see, I'm doing chip damage there. I did 1 damage. And what did it cost me? Basically nothing, except... Obviously the resupply cost on these is incredible, but you see he's constantly forced to move them, he's using his supply, and so if you've got a target and you've got a mortar, you might as well, really. But yeah, he obviously wanted to push this at the start, and to be honest, the start is when he was at his strongest, so he should have really just YOLO'd in with all these TO-55s right here. He would have won, actually. He would have taken the zone. There's 1 Ito here. He's at his strongest. 3 of these down here he would have got in. I don't really have that much here. But he didn't do it. He was scared off by 1 Ito. So I think that was basically his chance to win the game. Because all that happened then was I just kept putting people here over and over and over and over again. And so he couldn't, he couldn't outproduce me in this area because we're both spending 260 points a minute here. His greatest advantage was here. He had the 2 Strelas, he had the TO-55s, he had the Spetsnaz. He should have opened with a mortar for smoke. Well, actually, they don't get it, so it'd have to be a Nona or a Gvozdika. And just smoked here and just ran in. Or just run in and just take the hits. This 2 shots at TO-55. So yeah, this was his chance to win, and he messed it up. he could have got in here and he could have taken this, and then we would have been even Stevens, and then the game continues. But otherwise, I just managed to stall him out here, which is mainly his fault. And that by the time these show up, now his force advantage here is down, 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 and now it's over. More or less. I mean, what he should have also done. Okay, so that's mistake number one. Big mistake. What do you do then? Obviously, there's still 40 minutes. He wants to attack here. He took this, which is intelligent, but he didn't stack it enough. And he should have swept this. He's got all these units. I'm sort of a bit strung out here. He's got a nice pad here so you can go from here to here. Obviously, I'm going to be shooting him with toes and stuff. It's not immediately, you know, it's not 100% straightforward. And so he should have gone from here to here and taken this. Because I was just shooting him in the side for the whole game. And once he's taken this, then he can start getting Spetsnaz OP back here. Right? Whatever he wants. He's got Spetsnaz OP, sure. AA, whatever. Get recon, even just recon. You see everybody coming down this road. Get it to there. You see everybody coming down this road as well. And then he can sort of work his way up here with his superior infantry, although he gets less of it. And like attacked here. And he could have taken this and tried to jump for this, but instead he just kept attacking me down this lane, and I had so many ATGMs just looking at him from the side. So yeah, I think he made some mistakes there. Obviously hindsight's 20/20 or whatever. I followed your advice not to do a PhD. Good. In 6 months I'll do my technician. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's like a master's degree or like a training degree, but honestly, I can't speak for other countries, but the value of a degree in the UK is a lot less than it was when my parents didn't do degrees. Because everybody's got one, and so what, I don't know, like, if you're at this stage where you can do this or how it works in your country, but the way it works in Britain is that you can get an apprenticeship and they'll put you in for a degree and you'll be earning for those years. It'll take you a few years longer, and there's something in the contract which stipulates you have to go work for them for a while. But you get an apprenticeship which ends with you having a degree and you get paid. And it was never an option for me because of my background. So basically, neither of my parents have degrees, and they were like, "You're doing a degree." So, and I it wasn't like they had to force me. I was like, "Yeah, good idea. I'm sick of being poor. It's stupid. I want to be able to afford proper bread, not granary bread. I want to have the heating on all the time." So I was well up for it, but I think, and they weren't such a big deal when I was doing them. But now you can get a chemical engineer degree while working. There were guys at the place where I did my internship who were doing that, and they were paying them to get a chemical engineering degree. It's like, well, why wouldn't you do that? You get a real experience, you get a job at the end of it, because they've just spent years training you up, unless you're a melon, in which case obviously they're not going to hire you. But I guess this is only really relevant to like 16-year-olds who don't watch this channel. 5E's broken. Do I think 157 is absolute bottom tier? No, I think it's good. I think they're both B tier divisions. Oh! T-Man said he wants to play. Let's play against T-Man. I don't know if he's doing his streaming. Here he is. Got T-Man plays. Done. Do you want NATO or Pact? Also, I can wait while you set up your stream or whatever. So we just played Vertigo Duel. I'm not sure what to play, really. I don't like Airport. Try Hesse, I guess, whatever. Okay. So he's not streaming. Missing out on those super chats. Salaries are abysmal for people with PhDs in the UK. Yeah, they are. Salaries in general in the UK are really low. Okay, cool. Alright, well I'll play 6th again, because we're already here, and he's unpacked already, so whatever. Ready when... Oh, okay, so he's ready. So yeah, the one and only tmanplays, you can check him out on Twitch for the 7 people who are watching on Twitch, including Nikita, who is spamming adverts. For the 7 people on Twitch, check out Tmanplays. You've probably already heard of him. And it is better on YouTube. Oh, it's gone down to 6. Whoa, I shouldn't have looked at them. It is better on YouTube. Well, I mean, we've played everything else, and this is a map which plays into his playstyle very well, because he is a very slow, methodical player. So let's try the exact opposite of what we did last time. Actually, let's not. Let's just do Le Funny.
Looking for enemy planes.
Ooh dear, ooh, I'm a bad boy. So
We'll deploy at this position.
I always do this now. People should really see it coming, but I don't know if he watches my videos. Obviously,
Ready, sir.
he's got to make his own videos. Like, I don't watch that much Tmanplays, not because he's a bad caster or player or whatever. He's a very good player, and we're good friends. Or at least, you know, as far as 2 guys on the internet can be friends who barely speak to each other. But it's
Yes, sir.
I can't remember what I was saying. It probably wasn't important. Yeah, obviously you got to make your own videos, and by the time you've done that, you don't really want to watch any Wano. What would be my ideal dream country to live in? This one. I was born here. I love England. I love the British countryside. I was on the train this weekend, going through the hills and so on. I love it. I think it's beautiful. The only issue is that the government keeps destroying the country. And they've been shitting on me since I was 4 years old, because 9/11 happened when I was 4, and then they started invading all the brown person countries. And they just keep spending. They keep spending, and then they keep raising the taxes. The rich keep getting richer. I suppose it's basically happening everywhere. It's not typical to the UK. It's happening all across Europe. America, basically the same thing's happening. They say, well, the GDP of America is really big. Yeah, but the average person is not richer than they were in 2008. It's just the rich are, you know, you've got more billionaires. So I'm not sure it'll make a difference. Obviously, if our boy Nige gets in and deports me, then I'll I'll probably go to a Muslim country like Indonesia, like a more secular one.
Waiting for instructions. We'll deploy at this position.
But no, I love it here. I think it's the most beautiful country I've ever been to. Northern England, the Lake District. Imperial's a good one. Imperial's like the best university in the world for sciences. Obviously, you're an American, so you'll probably say Harvard. But no, Imperial and Cambridge are the best ones, if you can get in there. But generally, the salaries in the UK are low because they just import foreigners who will work for less. And I don't think that's exclusive to the UK. That's quite a common problem. And you know, you can't fault these people for wanting a better life, but it does drive the salary down because, you know, they're willing to work for less. So it's not racism, it's just the way it is. Yeah, obviously so I went to Saudi Arabia in June. That's where I got this. And oh my god, because the original plan was to go become a chem eng in Saudi and get all that oil money. But I was there and it was awful. I thought I was gonna die. I mean, maybe I was wrong in thinking that, but I genuinely believed I was gonna die a couple times that I was there. I had like 3 different illnesses. It was 50 degrees minimum outside. People died outside my hotel. Like I didn't see them, but there were people who were like sleeping on the steps and they just didn't wake up. That's how hot it was. I don't know. But yeah, I tried to stay away from politics because obviously, like, things are hard for a lot of people, and you're watching this to try and get away from it. And so I don't want to dwell on it too much, really. So I'm going to stop talking about it now. So I hope you don't mind. But I've already said too much. Because yeah, this is supposed to be like a nice bit of escapism for people,
We'll deploy at this position.
and I don't want to ruin that by causing division. So yeah, I'm going to stop talking about it now.
Waiting for instructions.
So these guys are good. These guys are good. They're very good anti-infantry. To be honest, I should probably be trying to play over here, but instead I'm going for X-ray. So actually, yeah, let's switch the whole thing on its head. Nah, let's do it anyway. It's funny. Let's just do what I was going to do anyway. I think it's really funny. We'll see how it goes. He does get Spezialaufklärer.
Waiting for order.
And you know, imagine a world in which I can get Alaskan Cab
Captain and
Scouts
his crew welcome you
down here.
aboard.
Yeah, I mean, he's a good player. He's better than me. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
What are your orders, sir?
I think Humvee, it's like twice the price, though. It carries more missiles. It is better. But yeah, we'll...
Looking for enemy planes.
I'm not sure why that's going there. So... we'll just get... like, I don't know if putting a Navy SEALs in the open is a good idea. I think Fireteam Dragon's probably a better one because they're cheaper. They come with transports which are useful. And it'll take us time to get set up anyway. So I'm thinking Navy SEALs in here to secure that. Obviously we're a bit light on the ground over here.
Yes, sir.
I've been yapping too much about geopolitics. I hate it when people ask me about it because I always talk about it. Because obviously I've got very strong opinions on it, as I suppose everybody does. And so...
Looking for enemy planes. We'll deploy at this position.
so yeah, I shouldn't take the bait.
Engine
shouldn't
is
take the
running.
bait.
We're waiting.
What to do? Get one of these, I suppose. Although now we can't afford a supply.
Yes, Captain.
So... right, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. What is the point in this unit? I should just put it here, really, in case he, like, thunder runs me down here. How many ATs have they got? 4? Okay, that's not as good as I thought it was.
Deploy at this position.
Alright. Thanks for a good look up. There's personalities everywhere in academia. Did I start it with spectate on? Don't know if I did. So I'd like to take the time to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. Get the names on the screen. The videos early. Get members exclusive videos. Low productivity during work hours. Well, if you're working for yourself, go do what you need to do. If you're working for the man,
Someone call for a
then
cab.
yeah, screw him. But I've had people saying, "Oh yeah, I'm listening to your videos while I'm in lectures." Don't do that. Go do your work. I'm not going to sit here and enable your poor behaviour.
War Daddy, the Red Leader. I am listening. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. What are the orders? Fly zone is hot.
Okay, well that's dead. It was just a dumb idea, really.
Flying in.
So he's going to get behind me now. My fault.
Yes, Captain. Load smoke rounds. War Daddy to Red Leader.
So we'll get
I'm listening.
one of these over here. I've not been
I won't say
stuck
no
in
to
this
attack.
properly.
Everyone out.
No, moron mode.
I'm listening, Captain.
Why are you so bad, Hippie? Quick, blame the fact that you haven't drank anything in 12 hours.
Enemy spotted.
We might as well just buy this, just get there fast. And, yeah.
Yes, sir. We'll deploy at this position.
See, I basically always do this, but I don't know if he knows about it. He's just found out, I guess.
Right up. Get in formation. Yes, Captain. We'll deploy at this position. One less. Yes, sir. Let's go and watch out for the Russians. Everyone out. This is the story you will tell.
That's
your
why the
neighbors.
Vads is there.
Big shot at.
Ah! Okay. didn't do as much as I thought it would.
Shut up and get ready to engage. Come on, let's go quick. Load smoke rounds.
This has already stopped shooting. No.
Load smoke rounds. We're badly hit. Looking
Okay.
for enemy planes. Watch out for the
Damn, I shouldn't have sent that over there. That was really silly of me, actually. Why did I do that?
extra eyes, sir.
Okay.
Enemy spotted.
No, don't get in there. So sadly, the VADs didn't kill this, which I'm actually quite surprised by.
Ryan, get down.
So I'm not sure what happened to those BRDMs. We'll try a tow cobra because we got the Eyehawk up, and you know
Enemy spotted. Hit.
we'll get some supply up for these brave gentlemen until he does something about it. I'm just gonna sit there.
We get shot at.
Okay.
Sergeant Highway is hit.
Oh, it's reversing! Guys, it's reversing. They fixed it. They fixed it. It's reversing. So whoever was asking about that 20 minutes ago probably isn't here anymore. They fixed it, bros.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, come on. I was hoping that would shoot that so that I could survive. Okay, well, at least he missed me.
Sight. Hit.
Everybody's missing today.
Need a ride?
Miss Meta. Okay, we got a hit there.
Engine is out.
Now we
I'm
move
glad
you.
to see someone knows where we're going.
Something up to here.
Yes, sir. Out of ammo.
This is really annoying. A helicopter, he's microing it very, very, very well.
Yes, Captain. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Right, so this got something.
If the enemy is in range, so are we.
And we'll buy the second Eyehawk because clearly he's playing enthusiastic. And we might as well make sure there's nobody over here.
I'm listening, Captain. Bring us there, taxi.
And we'll get a couple of these.
Ready to blow some tanks, sir? Enemy spotted.
Yes! We've got him dead to rights, maybe.
Check. Red 1-6. Oh,
Yeah! Oh no.
ammo depleted.
What do you mean ammo depleted? Kill the man.
Fort Addy to Red Leader. I'm listening. I've got him.
It's a shame it ran out of ammo.
Platoon formed and ready.
There we go, we got that with this.
I'm hit. As you command, sir.
Did we get him? I think he ran all the way out. So we know he's back here somewhere. Are these out of orders yet?
Load smoke rounds. We
There he
can't
is.
take it anymore.
Ah!
Move out, Ryan.
Right.
Get down.
It was there, right, I think. I'm not sure, but I'm going to put the rounds here anyway because we know he's in there. I can literally see it. There's probably a supply vehicle, actually. So there's one. That's why we're trying to get this over here. Oh, no, he's about to get in. I don't think I can stop him in time. Try and shoot him with the gun, maybe?
Welcome you aboard.
So
Ryan,
that...
Get down. On the mark. Radio check. Red 1-6. Over.
Ah,
On the mark.
okay. Didn't actually see what killed that.
Roger. Yes, sir. Enemy spotted. Get out now. Bring us there, taxi.
Yeah, these T-72s are going to start becoming a big
Tell your
problem.
grandchildren.
I'm trying to shoot him, but he keeps getting away.
Okay, let's go. Looking for enemy planes.
As he starts to get more of these, it's going to become more of an issue because I really do struggle to kill those. I'm not strong in the open. I shouldn't really be pushing here at all. I need to switch it up, but I'm locked in.
I'm on my way to coordinates. Out. Ready to blow some tanks, sir?
That's out of rounds. That explains a lot.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's in. He's in, and we're out.
Move out. Enemy.
Retreat! I'll leave this guy in here and just run around in circles for a bit because I'm a very bad person, but...
Waiting for instruction. Get out now.
So yeah, I think he's like in here somewhere. That's where I'm going.
Fire. It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. I spot movement. Captain.
And yeah, I'd like to attack over here, really. I think that would be fun. We can't see anything, so we'll buy this. We'll probably immediately get smacked about. Right, so that's interesting.
Artillery at your orders.
This is out of rounds, but another one.
Right up. Get in formation. We got a man down. Yes, Captain. Move and stay
Can you not? Oh, okay. Right.
Yes, Captain. Target.
It's probably dead because it was over a building. So, okay, that means he's probably got somebody over here.
Enemies nearby.
Can I afford an eagle yet? No. Okay.
One less.
So he knows there's no AA here now, which is not great, to tell you the truth, but... Did we hit him? No, we missed him. Now we gotta move.
Get out. Prepare the gun.
So yeah, we lost the CV, I guess. And now we can stop smoking.
Ready to fire.
Now he's coming down here.
I've got him.
That's what this is for.
Okay, sir. Ah, I'm hit. Everybody, check your ammo.
Not sure what killed that.
On the road again.
Retreat!
On me.
Retreat! I really need to buy that eagle now.
Fighter ready.
Yeah, I'll just go kill that.
I spot movements.
Oh, that was a side shot or something.
Move and stay. Target highway is hit.
Ow! That obviously went pop.
We'll deploy at this position. Recon unit at your orders. I'm listening, Captain. Move. I'm out of here.
Oh no, I got cubbed.
Any
Or
update?
strellered. I got strellered.
Assault formation. On me.
Now we're going to start playing around here because we've got advantages here.
Stop and have a look around.
But yeah, oh, I think I might have got a CV or something. I'm not sure what's going on there. Like, why isn't it capped?
Load smoke rounds. At your orders, Captain. One more like that and we're dead.
Okay, so where is this
At
one?
your orders. I won't say no to a taxi. Backwards.
Yeah, this is kind of not great. The T-72s at this kind of range is
Radio check. Red
difficult to
1-6.
deal with.
Target down.
Okay. What was that? Oh, it was a MiG-21. Well, I mean, I do have 3 Eyehawks, although that was just 1 Eyehawk hitting twice, which is pretty lucky. This one wasn't, because obviously at 0 range you're going to get him. There you go, he's coming back in here now.
Let's go and watch out.
And I'm trying to get this guy
Someone
back
call
in
for a
there.
cab? We can't go any faster than that.
Let's keep buying the toes, I suppose. I'm
One commie Ryan.
not sure what else can be done.
Be careful. Enemies nearby.
I wish to attack over here, but Mom won't let me.
On the mark. Waiting for instructions, sir.
Jose wants to be hardcore, but his mum won't let him.
Bring us
It's a
there.
very
Waiting
old
for
meme.
engage on site.
I don't know. Make sure he just doesn't get behind us, basically.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
That should kill that.
Spotted us. Enemy spotted.
Oh, of course. Oh, they're at clue, so at least we got him.
We've got them. Open fire. Someone, everyone out.
Oh dear.
Start the engine. We're Let's be ready
A
to
shame.
We stop here.
We'll stop doing that again. It's clearly not working. Doing a bit of missing there, as you do.
Command, sir.
Right, so let's stack this now.
Baker 5. Let's go. And watch out for
There's like nobody here, dude.
Well done, guys. Bring us there, taxi. Listen, I won't say no to a taxi. Commies, right up. Get in formation.
Ow. Guess we're not going over there.
Let's go. Load smoke round.
Yeah, we'll just stop doing that
here.
now.
Don't ask, just shoot.
No, don't shoot it. Ah! Okay, there's somebody there. Learn something new every day.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Out there, you shoot first and ask. Bring us there, taxi. Ready to fire.
Okay.
Someone need a guardian angel?
And there you go. This is why we stopped the smoke, because I knew he'd have somebody just sat there, and we would shoot him as soon as the smoke faded. So just don't give me that, mate. Right, so
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
how many of these do we still have? This is a real issue. He just keeps coming down here with T-72s, and I can't really kill him. So I'm not sure what to do about that, really.
Checklist completed.
Because at close range, obviously they win, is sort of the idea. Can this not shoot that? Seriously? Well, what is he shooting at? Okay. Okay, well now it can shoot. Great. Where's that church? Religious people can see further than atheists. Oh dear.
Someone need a guardian angel.
Where's my other Eyehawk? Did I unload it? Ow.
Brace yourself.
Oh, it was seed.
Ready.
Well, it didn't do much. Looks like we got a bit lucky then.
Need some extra firepower? Fire. Smash them. Enemy. Everyone out. Loud and clear. Let's go. And watch out. Waiting for instructions.
Anyway, we need like 84s in here, basically. So if he keeps advancing down here, we're really going to struggle. So recoilless rifles can be nice as well. But yeah, he's basically taken this just from lack of brain cells from me.
I spot movements. Prepare to engage. Load smoke rounds.
How comes this isn't... Oh, okay.
Move and stay alert. Need some extra eyes, sir.
Where the hell are you going? Oh no, what a moron.
Go on.
Obviously my fault. But let's blame the
On my
game.
way to coordinates. Out. Enemy spotted. Get ready to engage.
Need some infantry in here.
Loud and clear. They spotted us! All back!
There we go, got that cub. And now Strelas are shooting me. Okay, so there's like a Strela 10M like there or something, but I didn't get its exact position.
Ready to pound them, sir.
So we know he's in here.
AG loaded.
He keeps bloody shooting me.
Second platoon, let's go.
Hi. Okay, well that's not good because
Recon unit active.
works for me.
Let's move. Affirmative. Good red, drop 200.
Okay,
6 rounds.
not getting in there, are we? Blimey. So he doesn't like arty, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Definitely some bad guys there. Where are my Eyehawks? Oh, I'll just be really good at the game. Oh no, I see. He actually has got. He did actually get one of them. But yeah, I think that was 3 stingers in the Eyehawk there. So he did actually get one of my Eyehawks. So we'll buy another one, I guess. No, not the heckin' stingers. Get out of there, lads.
Drop 200. 6 rounds.
I could really use something up here.
Well done, guys. Platoon formed and ready.
Shame these guys don't come with smoke, but you know, I can't have everything.
Everybody, check your ammo. Let's go and watch out for the Ruskies.
Okay, that was on that side. I don't think he's counter battering me, so we'll just leave those there to keep them shooting. Got something there.
Enemy spotted.
Interesting.
Fighter ready.
Send the eagle. We know he's not got much AA left. Oof. Sure, kill me.
What are your orders? Out there, you shoot first and ask questions later. We got a man down.
Oh no, that was dumb of me. I could have just ran him out. Oh well, it's a bit silly of me, but can you do it?
Waiting. Beware, commies nearby.
Anyway, we do need to move this back.
Less common.
Well, no, let's just leave it there, because he's not really doing anything about it.
Chorus ready. Assault for me.
Navy SEALs, come on lads, we're the best.
Yes,
There
sir.
he is.
Well done, guys.
Where's my tow cobra?
We can't take it. At your orders, Captain.
Need to move these up.
Move back this gun.
Not sure what happened to this.
Bring us there, taxi. Need a ride? Baker 5. Just get me out of here. Enemy spotted. Do you have a target, Captain? Drop 200.
Get a
6 rounds.
recon for that.
I got a hit.
We did some missing there.
Ryan, get Parker.
Sorry, I'm not checking the game. Sorry, the chat, but obviously I'm a bit sort of preoccupied. That didn't drop its bombs. At least it didn't get hit by his AA. There he is. There he is.
Ready to fire. Adjusting on target.
Ah,
I'm listening, Captain.
he is now counter battering.
We're done. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Someone call for a cab.
So there you go. This can be used for this one now.
Loud and clear. Let's go. Yes, sir.
Navy SEALs are pretty crazy.
Out there, you
And
shoot
yeah, I need
away.
to push this axis more. I need to start spending my points as well. Like, what the heck's wrong with me? The it's not recoilless rifles in there.
3 o'clock high.
One of these here. Yeah, because I assume he's going to start pushing down here now.
Ready to fire.
So yeah, like I said, I like this div. I think it's good.
If the enemy is out there, you shoot first and ask questions later.
I assume T-Man hasn't faced it many times, so he doesn't actually know what I'm going to be bringing, and that obviously doesn't help for him, does it?
Waiting for instructions. Sergeant Highway is hit! We've got them.
So we got
The enemy
him.
is in range, so are we.
Move a bit. Where's that church? Did I ever tell you? There it is. Religious people can see further than atheists, so look how far a religious person can see. Look how far an atheist can see. Yeah.
All units.
So
Enemy sighted.
that's why we try that.
Roger. Moving there.
So what targets are those? I mean, they're probably not relevant anymore, and I really do need to move these now that he's bought some RT, these counter battery.
Deploy at this position.
Well, okay, there it is. So that's why you move it.
Waiting for order. Get ready to engage. Enemy spotted.
Okay, well, let's try something over here now. Well, we're trying to push this, aren't we? This into that would be nice. So
Bring us there.
so that's where an iHawk was before it died.
Fly.
Supply for you. He's healing. Can't just let him heal. He's got 20 minutes to turn this around. And knowing him, you know, it's all about the late game with T-Man. So, yeah, we'll push over here as well. And, with these, some Navy SEALs, maybe another mortar for smoke. I do like these. You get quite a lot of them.
Ready to pound them, sir. Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over. We'll deploy at this position. We have... Yes, sir. Beware. Commies nearby. Radio check. Red 1-6. Over.
What was that? Weird.
Sergeant Highway is hit. Waiting. Fall back.
Okay, so he really wants to push over here. Whoa.
Enemy spotted.
Okay.
Well done, guys.
Not hitting me there.
To engage. Ready
Not
to
complaining.
blow some tape, sir. Where do you need us, sir? Medic.
Okay, I think we got out. Not actually sure.
One less. Everybody, check your ammo.
Ah, that's a close range shot.
Beware.
Oh, it's on the LRS.
Ready, sir.
Yeah, he definitely wants to push here.
Platoon formed and ready. Loud and clear. Ah, I'm hit. Let's hope there won't be any. Okay, sir. Got your order. Get out. Pentagon. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. War daddy to red leader. I'm listening.
No, I just loaded that back up as well!
Repeat control.
Okay.
Hit. We'll go. Ready to attack.
So much for high ECM.
I got a hit. Yes, sir. Tommy, right up. Get in formation. Well done, guys. Engine
He's
is
starting to get a
running.
bit desperate.
We can't take it anymore. Someone needed Guardian Angel. Winchester. Medic. Touchdown. On my way to coordinates. Out. I need that tail rotor checked. Get out. Pentagon.
Get out of there!
Guys.
Badly, yeah, he's got way too much AA. We can't really
Waiting for instruction. Going
use our stuff, you know?
Ryan, ammo depleted.
Wow, that's explanatory.
Copy. I got a hit. I'm listening, Captain.
How's it going over here?
Get ready to engage. We need ammo here. Waiting for instruction. Receive loud and clear.
Get you back in that
Let's go.
church.
And watch out for the Russians. Ryan. Extra eyes, sir. Copy. Right up. Get in formation. Load smoke rounds.
No, actually, don't do that.
Stop here. If the enemy is in range, so are we. Artillery at your orders.
Right, so he's pushing this. Oh, we don't have recon there.
Fly zone is hot. We can't take it anymore. Enemy nearby. Protect the gun. Well done, guys. Platoon is formed and ready. Off your ass. Let's go.
Oh no, grenade launcher got me.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, I was too hasty here because now he's got time to reinforce it before the CV gets in, which was dumb of me, really. But I do have a bomber up. And he won't have any AA over here. Well, he's got an igloo, but, you know, I mean important AA. That was a waste. I should have gone on this. That was really dumb of me.
Let's go, and watch out for the Ruskies. Ready to fire. Load smoke rounds.
Oh, that's not great.
They spotted us! Do you have a target, Captain?
Yeah, so let's smoke that. By Cobra over there.
Yes, Captain.
He's pushing mid now.
I have a bad feeling.
He's basically taken this.
Ready, sir.
There he is.
Fire. Smash them. Move back the copy, sir. Someone call for a cab? Roger! One less copy. Enemy spotted.
Ow. Oh, that's not good because he's looking down this road, which means I can't really get the CV in.
On the mark. Medic! Loud and clear. We've got this.
I was hoping that would stun it. It actually did literally nothing. It did 0 damage.
Someone bites the dust. Fire. Smash them. Everybody, check your ammo.
Some supply up. Just keep the pressure on him. As soon as we let him build up, we lose. So,
Attention.
did we get him? He smoked? I think... I don't know what happened there. We might have hit him.
Get in formation. Someone need a guardian angel? Bullseye.
Put the air bully up.
Go on.
Evac you. No, he's still there.
Shut up and listen to the chief.
Right, get the Navy SEALs in here now.
Beware.
That obviously doesn't do anything to that.
Loud and clear.
We've got 4 Mavericks. Oh, we got him. He's on me.
Ammo deployed.
This Ihawk's way too far away. His fighters aren't that great, so we should be alright.
I'm out. Over.
+1.
Baker 5. Ready.
Did he get me? No, he got my scout.
Ah, Connie, right up. Get in formation.
And yeah, we need to move this up.
Wilco, out. Fire Edmund. I am in charge here.
How many rounds have you got? Not many. That's not good. It was so close to his spawn, you see. It's very easy for him to
Can't take it anymore.
sort that out.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, that's still there. Damn.
Neutralized. Checklist completed. Ready to go.
Yeah, he's pushed this right up. Okay, so what do we do?
Do you have a target, Captain?
What do we do about that? The fact that he's there and he's just shooting me. What do we do about that? I honestly don't know.
Do you have sighted at
Some ideas. Looking for some ideas here. Alright, okay.
everyone out? Just give me a target. I'm pulling
Oh, what? You got everything! You got everything!
Medic! Any update? One more kill. Copy. Right up. That's your order.
That's not making it.
Out.
This needs to leave, really.
We stop here.
Might as well just stay.
You're on the road again. On the mark.
How many CVs do I have left? Not that many, actually.
What are your orders, sir? Out there, you shoot first and ask questions.
This is a big problem.
I'm out of here.
That was
Go on.
his cub.
Adjusting with target. Any target?
Oh, it's a shame. We just got here and now it's dead. So,
One less
if
copy.
I just played a bit better, you know? Right, switch that off because he's not regarded. Sadly, we are.
One less. Got your order. No time to move. Be careful. Choose your target.
Shoot him!
Can't take it anymore.
What's going on? Get him! Wow, you're not doing very much.
Here.
So much for the mighty Navy
Target
SEAls.
neutralized. Everybody, check your ammo. Assault formation. On me. Ryan, get down. Out of ammo. I'm listening, Captain. Beware, commies nearby.
Gotta move this back. We need a recon here. Can't see anything.
Yes, sir. Fall back. On the mark. Ready to blow some tanks, sir. Second platoon, let's go.
And yeah, we'll get a backup CV over here.
Be careful. Enemies nearby.
How many of these have we got left? 1. Okay.
Captain.
Yeah, this is really not good. This is really, really, really not good. The fact that he's up there means he can get into here quite easily.
It always comes down to the infantryman.
And I still can't see him, so I need to buy that recon that I was talking about.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, look, he's just shooting me and I can't see him.
Be careful.
Crazy.
Get down.
Crazy world.
Get ready to engage. What do you need, Captain?
Some supply.
I'm listening, Captain. Stop engine.
What do I do about that? I think I lost my helicopters. I was too frivolous with them, I
Destroyer
suppose.
ready. I'm hit. Comics, right up, Captain. Let's go and watch out. On the mark.
Okay.
Armor ready.
Okay, he's literally just coming over here. Where's my mortar? Where is it? Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is.
Ready to transfer. Get out now. Comics, right up. Get in formation.
He ain't getting there. He ain't getting there.
We've got this.
There we go.
What are your orders, sir? March formation. Move out. Full reverse now.
And oh mate, I just can't keep buying those. They're not doing me any favors. Apparently can't shoot back there.
Stay alert.
So some supply. Some supply. Get this. Get that.
At your orders, Captain. Right up. Get in formation. Closing on them, sir.
These tanks are so much better than mine.
It always comes down to the infantry. Open fire. On the mark.
Anyway, this is should be out of rounds
Yes,
now.
sir.
Yeah, it is.
One less comment.
So we got this.
Shoot first and ask
Gotta. Whoa, sorry, I'm leaning in. Lean back.
enemy spotted. Backwards. We've got this. I'm listening, Captain. Shoot on anything that moves.
He's getting all my mortars.
I'm in charge here.
Now he's in here. That's not good at all.
Well done, guys. It always comes down to the infantryman and his medic. Beware.
So what am I supposed to do about this guy? He's just sat there, just offending
Well
me.
done, guys. Yes, Captain. Second platoon, let's go.
Anyway, we know he's back here.
We've got casualties. You have orders, enemy spotted. One less comment.
There we go.
Ready to attack control.
Can't do anything about these guys. Just sat there shooting me. It's really rough.
Trophy hunting. I got him.
Did I even drop? No, I did not.
Artillery at your orders.
Time to leave. Same for you.
I spot movements. Prepare to engage. We'll deploy at this position.
We're on +2 now.
Touchdown.
We got him with that. I think we've got him. I think we've got him. That was his big push there. There we go. He's got smoke mortar there.
Just give me a target.
Oh, no.
All right, ladies. It's time to move. I'm pulling out.
Oh, that was bad news. Why did I do that? Silly of me.
Ready to train. Bring us there, taxi.
Still got mortar.
I spot movements. Prepare to engage.
Don't seem to run out of these. It's kind of weird. Right, so he's coming in here.
Five, ready.
These men don't have AT. It's
Welcome.
obviously not
Medic.
fantastic, but okay.
Raven 4, waiting for action. Everyone out. Let's go.
Where's it coming from exactly? There.
HE
And
loaded,
there.
ready to fire. Comics, right up. Get in formation.
Okay, and he's gonna try this. Oh, this guy's dying.
Okay, let's go. Touchdown. Medic. I'm out. HE loaded, ready to fire. Needs mech engaged, on site.
Where the heck is he? Hello?
You will tell your grandchildren.
Did I get him? I got him here. GG.
Captain.
So there you go. I mean, oh, the div's weak, Hippie. That's literally T-Man's favourite div, maybe. I don't know. I know he used to play it a lot about 2 years ago. And we won on a map that favours a slow grind. So there you go. It's a good div. It's a good div. Are we going to team up for 2v2 again? Maybe at some point in the distant future, but it's just my schedule's all messed up. And so there's one this weekend organised by excuse me, Icarus. And I'm not here because it's Islamic Christmas. So there you go. That was a very high level game. T-Man obviously very good player, ranked 19 with an 86% win rate. Hippie ranked 42, 75% win rate. So the div is good. The div is good. Seventh Panzer's a good div. It's just there's no point in playing it while Ninth is in the game. Do you know what I mean? There's just literally no point in playing it while Ninth is in the game. Wow, you're a good player, Hippie. So I did get the CV. It's just it cost me a security patrol there. And yeah, so that was exciting. It's all about the smoke. I think T-Man would be a much better player if he used smoke more. So I don't know. It's a key learning for T-Man. Spam smoke. How's it going, Contentrist? So I'll have to catch up with the chat and everything. People are atting me. So we'll see if he's up for some team games. If he wants to play another game, he's still here. And I need to send that replay to Tiberius because he just asked for it. Yeah, I mean, so Hamsch is available. We'll see if we can get some team games. If you're up for another game, we can try to get some team games going. Spelled up wrong. Wow, I'm really smart. So, okay, so he's free. So let's host. See if we can get this new map on the go. And I'll play the bad div again. See, I really like 6. I really like both of them. You're really only limited by your micro. So I'll... So yeah, now I can catch up on the chat while we wait for people to get in. So thank you for watching that game. Thank you for watching all the games. Try and get some Cliff on the go. Where is Cliff? Where is Cliff? There it is. Are these not in our... Oh, they are. They are in alphabetical order within the player thing. So that's... You learn something new every day. And let's see if we can get one more. Some team games. Somebody added me and I don't know what it was. Oh, we got Tiberius here. I think it's better than it was. Reload. So yeah, see what happens. Oh. So yeah, what did you guys think of the new and improved TOS 1? It's now got a different trait. It's now got the thermobaric trait, so it is more effective. It's not classed as napalm anymore. It's classed as thermobaric or incendiary or whatever it was. So it is more effective. But oh, and the supply cost isn't 3,000 anymore, so that's nice. But it does reload in 6 minutes. I think they could put it at 5 minutes and see where that goes. Any buffs to 39th? I don't think so. Don't think so. I can't remember. I'll have to check. Generally, you know, these BMP2 divs are all kind of overperforming, so you're not going to see any buffs, I don't think. Let me know if you spot any differences, but... I think this is still the same. You know, still reloads in 4 minutes, which is really rough. They need to sort that. I need to ask them to sort that. Obviously not going to do it if I don't ask them. And, oh yeah. The range of this has gone up, right? All the Shilkas and the Bruces had their range go up by 1 tick, by 1 increment. So there you go. Don't say we don't do anything for you. Lots of people have been complaining about Shilkas and Bruces being useless. And this should make them useful now. So there you go, that's a buff for like most pack divs actually. Because they're just useless at the moment. They were just useless, so... Alright, I don't know if we can get a 4th. I think Tiberius was watching that replay. Oh, there's always 3 people. So annoying. I could watch them play, that's always possible. There's lots of people online, but they're all doing something else, basically. Pretty sure he's just watching that replay I sent him. I should have held it hostage. I'll message integer again so he can ignore me. Like, yeah, we can just watch them play. I guess that's a good idea. Gives me a break. Wanna play some 2v2 on VIP? We need 1 more. So many onliners. Oh, he's back. I think he probably just switched game versions. Maybe he's coming in. Or he crashed again. He had a crash before, so I don't know if that's something with the patch. I haven't crashed yet. Any MP car for 24th US? No. Oh yeah, OSA's had their availabilities buffed. That's a big one. That's a big one. Message Tiberius. You wanna play a 2v2? We need 1 more. Then you'll get more footage, right? Sad. You either get nobody or an odd number of people. I missed a lot of chat. Sorry. But yeah, I think my div is good. So yeah, okay. I mean, if Tiberius says no, we can just go. Just doesn't say anything. That works too. Inter just said he'd be around in 2 hours, which is when I have to go actually. Yeah, okay. We could just watch. I'll just spectate you 2 in a 1v1 then. Don't think we can get a 4th. People have jobs, etc. Sound good? Okay, so I'll just leave, and then yeah, we'll get a 1v1. It's a shame, but you know, people have life and stuff. Can't expect everybody to be in no life like me. But yeah, it's not up to me who gets added to strike team. It's up to Eugen. And like, you know, so it's not up to me. Frankly, I think we've got enough people because there's loads of people. It's just a bunch of people who don't play the game, so I think they should get rid of them. But and yeah, I should have got the Recon A10 at some point to deal with that AA. But I think we knocked him off kilter with that smoke thing. It took him a long time to try and figure that out. I mean, he should have just bought the Acacia earlier and just hit the mortars. I don't know when it's coming out. I don't know when Nemesis 3 is coming out. 2A3 got better. Yeah, it's like in isolation, it makes sense. It's no PhD. It's no PhD Heckloponics on Twitch. What does Thermobaric do? It makes it better against stuff in cover. It basically just ignores the cover bonus. It makes it really good against people in buildings in particular. So yeah. Yeah, so we're just waiting for them to start. I guess they haven't started yet. Not sure what's going on there. Message Daddy, I see he's online. Wanna play? Whoops. So yeah, any questions you've got right now about things, probably the best time to do it while we're waiting for them to start. Oh, it looks like they just started. Not sure what's going on there, actually. There we go. But yeah, I mean, it is Monday, and, you know, people are working and stuff, so... Right, so we'll see how this goes. T-Man playing 152 easy. It's been buffed. T-Man's played a lot more games than Hamsch. Oh, they're on the wrong... Whoops, that's my fault. I put it on this. Any sweet meme tactics to use with 76th? 76th? The VDV one? I mean, that came out a while ago. You know, just play it as you would in the last patch. I don't think it's really changed much. Oh, okay. Oh man, I need to message him. Man. Tiberius said he'd play, but they've just started. Okay, it will be like 5 minutes because T-Man and Hamsch. Wait. So yeah, that's a shame. As soon as they started, somebody else showed up. It's difficult to organise stuff, you know. How is 152 buffed? All its wheeled crap got cheaper. It got a second card of Mars Sowins. Its air got cheaper and more available. And it got a military police vehicle, and the AML-60s can shoot smoke, and the military police squad got cheaper. So it's like 18 or 19 separate buffs for that division. No, it's not out yet. I don't know when it's coming out. I think they have to wait on. I mean, they haven't told me this. They haven't told me this, but I assume it's because they have to, like, there's things with Steam where you're like, I want to release a DLC on Steam and I want it to cost this much and have these prices in these regions, and then they have to check it. So I think that's why. I'm not sure. They haven't told us. Or maybe they want to squeeze some stuff in, or maybe there's some crashes in the build and they're trying to fix them. You know, it could be anything, really. Could be anything, really. And so, yeah. No, it said napalm before. If you check in live, because I can't check live right now, why don't somebody check in live? I'm pretty sure it had the napalm trait, even though it didn't leave fire. It was like a weird implementation. I don't know. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because if you go on war, yes, it has the napalm trait, not the thermobaric trait, but then it didn't make fire, and so it was like, it's more powerful now. Oh, fair enough if you've not played in 8 months. But yeah, 76th is still strong. And yeah, so we got T-Man on 152. These are cheaper now, 10 points cheaper. Don't say we don't do anything for you. And then the Milan 2 is now Marsoin's Milan 2. Sadly, I think it got 5 points more expensive. But it has Resolute now, so I'm not sure if it got 5 points more expensive, then that's not really a buff, it's more of a side grade. And you can get reservist, you can get military police vehicles now, which should help with this a lot. Sadly, I put them on the wrong map because I'm regarded. It's my bad, really. And they didn't notice, but it is what it is. Would you change 7th and 9th in any way? Yeah, I'd nerf 9th. I'd give it, I'd take away one of its infantry cards. And then you could make 7th better. And then 7th would be better because it would have more infantry. Because as it stands right now, 9th is just an upgrade of 7th. There were some nerfs in the last patch, like the Napalm Grad lost 1 rank of veterancy, which does actually matter. This got cheaper too, 60 now instead of 70. Get 2 cards of Marsoins, you see he's rocking the Marsoins. I think you get more Crotals now, I can't remember. Oh no, they got cheaper, so it's 125 instead of 135, so something like 19 separate buffs, a lot of them are like in the air tab and stuff like that. Where would I put these divs on my tier list? B tier. I'd say they're B tier. Yeah. I'd say 157th is worse than 6th. And I'd have them as B tier. I'd have them probably above where 8th US is, although I just hate that div, so. Also, I put embed too high. Skull was telling me about this, and I was like, nah, bro, you're just wrong. But I thought about it, and I played some games, and it's like, nah, it's not A tier. It's B tier. So, yeah. So they're deploying. They're having some fun deploying. This is a license-built Alouette that the Indians made and then sold to the Soviet Union. So the Soviet Union got a bunch of Alouettes. And get this, it broke, because of course it did. No offense to the Indians watching this, but 1980s Indian manufacturing tolerances on the helicopters are probably not all that. So one of them broke, and then they just chucked them in reserve, and so that's why they're here. Like, one of them just crashed, and they're like, whoa, not using these anymore. Just fall apart. These are crazy good, really good against helicopters, but T-Man hasn't opened any. The gun pods evaporate helicopters if they can. Good against planes as well. And because this is fire and forget at 6,300, it gets 2 of these off before the merge. So it gets 3 missiles off before the merge, which is incredible. It's very cheap. It should be like 30 points more expensive. Anyway, the Vib opens up on the Cheetah. Cheetah running away there. Vib, not really what it used to be, but gets a lucky salvo on that last one there and takes him out. Su-25 rocket, trying to get that Vib, but because of the turniness, it's doing some turning. He's struggling there. Crusaders now come at 3 per card. Su-25 rocket, probably going to die to the Crotal. No, it misses. Oh, he should have chased that. Especially once they evac'd. Guess he was worried about them buying some more. BTR-40, probably going to go down there to the Marsoins. And yeah, come the Reservisti. IS-2s. So I think these should be 12 per card. I don't like them personally, but for 40 points you get a good gun and lots of machine guns. Very good against infantry. It's just it's really slow and it's very heavily armoured. But I feel like there's enough reservist T-55s for not that many points more. So it looks like Hamsch really wanted to run in here, and so he's basically given up mid. which is a +3, and this is only a +2, so it's rough. Like, he could have had a unit here. But yeah, I put them on the wrong version of the map, so that's my fault. Do they have plans to add the Leclerc? No. I'm pretty sure they've actually actively said we're not adding that. So that's worth keeping in mind. Who knows, maybe in 102. Maybe in 102. So, double Crusader against T-15M, and the Crusaders win, which you probably expect, really. I mean, there are two of them. The T-15M gave him a good showing there. If it had actually been facing the right way and got all its missiles off, I think it probably would have got a kill. And Hamsch, he's made it in. He's made it in. He needs some military police with these guys, but he's in. And he's got to try and get a CV in here. He is trying. But there is a cheeky Commandos Delaire on the road here, cutting his reinforcements. And T-Man's basically secured this, although he's not come for this part yet. And his CV's still back here. So Hamsch actually on the +2. But as we know, T-Man always loses the opener and then wins later on. All T-55s got buffed in that their ROF went up to 8. Which is actually a pretty big deal. So now it's basically just Britain suffers on tank ROFs. But no, I think it probably makes sense that basically there's only like one div in the game that doesn't need that buff, and that would be 4th Mottschutzen, which is really strong. So I kind of agree with it. The alternative is you just keep making them cheaper, which they did on some of them as well. So here we go, Commandos Delaire spotted, and obviously they'll beat Motorstrokey. The IS-2's dealing in there. Still aligning on the Hull MG. You see it's got a MG on the top, a coax, and a Hull MG. So it's coming out of this hole here. See the coax one's coming out of this hole. So you see that the anti-infantry capacity of this is quite big, actually. Also, biggest change ever, that guy on Reddit who was complaining about the Wasp having the wrong logo. Now it has the right logo, so there you go. Based Wasper. It's now got the right logo, it looks like a Wasp now, instead of an arm burst. And yeah, Hamsch, he's trying to get in here, but this guy is really annoying, and he will actually be able to shoot him when it's there, so... okay, they're going in on the MI8. It's not paying enough attention there. And T-Man's managed to stop the tick, and he's about to become on a +3. Marsoin's unloading there, and they're probably going to clean this up quite fast. They've got LREX, not Appalases, so against the IS-2s, they're not that good. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's going to get the Wasp buff on him. No, it just gets out of range there. Doesn't manage to aim in time. T-Man, his Crotal's been spotted. Malyutka's going in there. Oh, just gets in cover there. But he's going for it again. Because he sees it again now. Taking out that Crotal is going to be big. He's not managed it yet. Hamshi's put some units here now, and there's not that much here from T-Man. Looks like T-Man's trying to take this back point here, Echo. And Hamshi's in. He's in. The IS-2s are actually pretty decent against the Marsoins. It's just they rout. And he really needs to solve this problem. Anyway, he routes into the AT. He runs away into the AT. Oh, probably going to lose a lot of them here. IS-2 survives because it's got a lot of armor. But yeah, this thing really not so bad with its 6 bombs. That's 2,400 kilos of ordnance. T-55 gets picked off there. Looks like T-Man's going to be able to take Echo. Hamsch putting up a decent fight, but this one Commandos here has really scuppered his reinforcements because he keeps having to go around. He has now bought a reservist D1 artillery piece. We'll see how good this ends up being. It is 152mm, but it is reservist. It is nice and cheap, though. So, lots of Marsoins now. This IS-2 could really do a number on him, but it's out of position. Lots of reservisti dying there. And, yeah, T-Man, he's managed to get into here. And it looks like Hamsch is going to try to push back into middle. So he's got some reservisti, which are 8 men with a rocket launcher. And some Prizivniki, which are 10 men with a rocket launcher. Sadly, they're 5 points more, but they are 10 men instead of 8. Rocket launcher's worse. Oh, look at this! Amphibious attack! Using the amphibious capability there, of the Bab. See them all coming in here. And there you go. This guy's out of AT, so he's going to struggle there. Lots of planes here. Pretty rough there. Needs to buy a Krug if he can. No, it's not out yet. It's coming out, I assume, at some point this week. Yeah, for the 7 people watching on Twitch, it's better on YouTube. That bit rate is higher. Do appreciate you all watching this, guys. It fills my heart because of the PhD and everything. I basically, like, this is the thing that's keeping me happy. If it wasn't for this, I'd just be miserable all the time. So I do appreciate it, the way the channel's gone and everything. These men are caught out in the open and they're going up against resolute squads with DMRs, and the fire support's not helping, so they're going to go down there. +5 now for T-Man. It's beginning to swing around. I mean, I think 152 is a good div now, but we'll see. Like I said, like 18 or 19 separate buffs. That's basically never happened before in a single patch. So, you know, sadly TKS only got 2 buffs. The M48s and the other M48s got like 5 points cheaper. Oh, he makes it out! He makes it out! I'm surprised we've not seen a TikTok fighter yet from Hamsch, but I guess he feels like he can't afford it. He is starting to push this now, and he's got the recon here. So the EBR-90, you know, they've got 4 armor, but this has 11. And so I think he will manage to take this back. I do like this play here. You know, he's got them spread out. He's got the recon with them. Move this up to here, and then he'd see it. But these don't have AT, so he will take that out. And T-Man, he's got up to here now, which is bad news for Hamsch, because he's going to start losing stuff. But yeah, you see that the 2 cards of Marceauans are coming into their own there. The cheaper Crotals, the fact that the AML-90s are cheaper, the EBRs are cheaper, the planes are cheaper and more available. So yeah, lots of buffs, lots of buffs. First time in all of Warner somebody used Amphibious, yeah. I'm allowed to post this. How's it going, Burger? We can't do it without you, honestly. I love it when you just blame everybody constantly all the time. Wow, incredible. So this is too close to use the rockets. Like, I mean, it's gonna die. It didn't have to be that way. But he gets the CV. Over here, though, he's got new problems. More Marceauans coming in here. Really good squad, you know, for 60 points. Because of the DMR and the machine gun, it's like having 3 machine guns. Really good squad. So the fact that they've gone up to 2 cards is a pretty big deal. 152's going on the Vib. I think it'd be better suited going to this, but it's just happened. Now, the Reservisti are in the fight, but they've not got a military police unit with them, so he's going to really struggle here. As for the BTRs, you want to try and put them here, but generally it's kind of hard to use them in this kind of situation. This is a Strela 3, and yeah, T-Man, he's printing the AML-90s now. The fact that they're 60 now means you can buy 4 in a minute. Whereas before, you could not buy 4 in a minute because they were 70. And 70 times 4 is 280. You only get 260 points. Super Retard coming in on the Reservisti. And yeah, he'll lose 2 of them there. He did have a CV buffing him up, which is pretty cool. And he's getting sort of air bullied now. Hasn't bought the Krug. Hasn't had the time, I suppose. These are good, but they're obviously not great against Super Etendards. Base. Yeah, TKS used to be better. No, this is the old chemical duel. Your youth is showing. This is the old chemical duel. This map's gone through so many changes. There's always somebody to complain. But yeah, I think if Hamsch had got this up to here, he would have won this fight, for example. Right? And like push this up to here, and you know, he's got units here which he could use to win these fights. There's not actually that much here, but he's being overwhelmed by the air spam. AML-90's coming down the road. One's already died. And yeah, they're getting missed by ATGMs there. I think he got one. Marceauans Eclairs, they've got Appelas. Makes them very difficult to kill. And these men lost cohesion because of the bombers. And this is just crazy, dude. Like, where's the Krug? Buy the Krug. And then you'll just eventually at least scare them off. Obviously, you got to watch out because the cluster will come for the Krug, right? So you got to keep it moving, keep it on the road. Well, when did you start playing? Because I only sort of started speaking to you recently. But yeah, this used to be the old layout, and before that it was different again. But the funny part with this one is that there's only one spawn here, and there's only 2 spawns here. So there's actually a game on my channel where I played TKS, and I just paradropped this at the start against Lathans, and I just won. And then everything got nerfed because Ballotsman saw me do it. So yeah, like, this is obviously not going to win this fight, but if he gets the tank up, it will, you know, it'll help, and then he'll win because it's got the guns and everything. But, yeah, it's not looking great for Hamsch. It's not looking great. Alright, so near the start. I like Chemical and Loop. I miss Loop. It's a shame they like never fixed the zones and then just kind of ruined it with the deforestation. I miss Loop. But yeah, you can see you could get a really good mass with this division now, and the Crow Towers are cheaper and everything, and it just all adds up, and the air spam's better, so I think this div's good now. Obviously, T-Man's probably played about 5 times as many games as Hamsch, so that does help. But you saw when I played against Mix before, he beat me, right? So +7 now for T-Man. And yeah, I think I've got one more game left in me after this. Obviously, it depends how long it takes. It's going to be ET time soon, and it is difficult to speak for long periods of time because of my my voice. I told Tiberius it would be 10 minutes, and it's been about 20, so that's not fantastic. So, well, you could going up against P-Former lands there. Yeah, it's going to lose that. Higher accuracy on the P-Former lands. And you'll notice that none of this is reservist. This is reservist, but none of this is reservist. And so you can make a lot of room with these units now. I think it's a really good div. So TikTok purchased. And you see it's very, very good. Rockets out, although I think the double Crow Tower is going to have something to say about this. It is very good though. It fires from 3 rockets at once and the guns, but yeah, the Crow Towers double tap it, and even if they didn't, they would have got 2 more rounds off. And just look how many planes there are. T-Man definitely winning the air war here with his superior cheapo planes. And there you go. So he gets evac on Mist, but he does manage to get one on his way out. It's a really good fighter. It doesn't mean it's invincible. So with 9 seconds left, T-Man wins. I mean, Hamsch did some good stuff here. Like, he took this back. He got in here at the start, but not putting anybody here was pretty rough. He only had to put a couple of units there. And then once the enemy gets to here, you basically lose that zone. It's very difficult to defend. So yeah, there you go. T-Man 3,600 games, Hamsch 300 games, so literally 10 times more games. So you can't put it past them. Can't put it past them. So let's finally try and do this team game. We'll see. That T-Man's already in. So, how are you? How's life going? Oh, we got a Coper here. Rank 8 Coper saying he's bad. Or is he saying he used to be bad? What do you mean? We've just played a bunch of 6th games. I just beat T-Man as 6th against his 7th Panzer. And that's one of his best divs. right? So there you go. It's clearly not an awful div. If we can do that. It's got good options. It's got good stuff going for it. When is patch review video? Well, I was supposed to make it today, but I woke up and just decided to stream the patch, so it's probably going to be tomorrow. So yeah, I don't know about this combination, but those divs, not those players, those divs. I think it's good. I mean, you just saw that game, right? It was like a really good game. See, I don't think this is going to be particularly balanced. But, you know, it wasn't balanced when I lost before, so there you go. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of 2 Lakes. Could be worse, I guess. Now, there you go. Everybody's ready. So, am I ready? I think I'm ready. Dutch in the open is going to be pretty strong. We'll be up against Tiberius on 39Y, which is a div he really likes. So. Where's the 119Y game you promised us? I never promised any such thing. Oh, we're on this side again. I should go town. I think. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be. I think I'm gonna be against Teeman. So last time we really struggled about units that were here. It was really annoying. He got set up here, and then we could just never push him out, and he just kept shooting my guys here. I wanted to be on the other side really, so I could see if it matters, but I don't know how far he gets or what. Obviously he's got the Vibs, so we can't open helicopters against him. Although, I mean, we could try. Are we opening Yusuf? I think he'll really struggle to air spam against 157 if I get my fighters up. 39Y gets the SU-20. I will open 2 Yusuf. So I'll open the this thing and the TOC. So that it takes a big chunk out of my deployment. But I think it's worth it for our superiority. Yeah, I'm the same in that he's gonna commandos delay me. I'm not sure really what I can do about it. I mean, the Vib isn't that great, but... I think he gets here before me. He'll get to a lane because I don't have airborne forward deployment. And last time we solved that with helicopters, but against his div, it's kind of hard to do that. But, I mean, we can just open 2 helis anyway, and then they'll be able to kill 1 Vib. Because, you know, Vibs aren't that great, so we'll try it. Because if I'm taking the time to buy ASFs, I should really buy the helicopters to take advantage of the fact that I bought the ASFs, if that makes sense. And, yeah, we'll get a... We'll get something there, I don't know. Well, it could be RDM2, can be useful. Put one here, put like an AA gun here as well, or something like that. Right. could use a mortar for smoke, but I think I just need so many units. So I want to stack all these buildings with these recoilless rifles and these
Выгружу вот там.
But now I don't really have much infantry. So 14 men. We can only get one of those. But then we could get a Privnigski, or we could get two of those. So I'll have to get this. Oh, we could get two of these, and then we could also get a recon helo, which could be useful.
Такси заказывали? Оттуда пешком. Слушаю, товарищ командир.
Okay, so you're not pathed. So I'd like you to go over here.
Давайте, танчики, катите к
And
нам.
there's not much in the way of cover here in terms of like trees and stuff. Obviously lots of buildings, so we'll just put it there and hope for the best. And we'll get that recon helo.
Весь во внимание. Развернем здесь наблюдательный пост.
How's it going, Matej Siha? Yeah, I'm world #1 Reddit shiller. I shill my channel on Reddit. I'm sorry I pronounced your name inevitably incorrectly. They can, but sadly they're classed as vehicles, unlike Towed AA. So they die in one hit to a tank round, and they die in one hit to an ATGM, which kind of makes them really bad at direct fire, which is a big shame because I mean, like, so you know, this car is classed as a vehicle and gets blown up in one hit, but an iHawk isn't, and they're like basically the same size. So I need to order my takeaway. The issue is, right, if I order it and it shows up while I'm streaming, then I look like this. Yeah, I think the fest ends at about 6:30, so I've got time for this game, and then I'll probably call it there. Oh, I haven't bought a CV. Alright, well, how much is this? 75.
Жду ваших указаний.
And that'll give me 85, and I need 90.
Транспорт готов.
Whatever, I'm just not opening CV. I don't know, it's just everybody's got an opinion, right? So there are some smart people on Reddit, like me, and there are some dumb people on Reddit, like people who disagree with me, you know?
Жду указаний.
So I want this going first, really, because it's bad, and so I... The TikTok is very, very overpowered for 260. It's pretty stupid. So yeah, I'd like to take the time to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. They get their names on the screen, they get the videos early, they get members exclusive videos. They got all the DLC videos early. As soon as the NDA dropped, they all came out. Obviously I can't break the NDA. Not sure what's going on there. There it is. That's kind of weird, I didn't see it until it's kind of almost too late to do anything about it. But
Движение на горизонте.
I'm surprised he didn't land these. Guess he's just relying on me just missing over and over again. I'll save my points because I think I might have to buy another fighter. No, he's just not contesting it.
Командиру, слушаю
Okay,
вас.
well, we'll buy this then. And,
База,
yeah,
боекомплект
get
пуст.
some
Движение на
units.
По нам ведут разведку.
There's the
В
Vibs.
вашем распоряжении. Сейчас вас
Double helo, the Vibs. There we go. Vib down. That's how you deal with the Vibs out here in the wild, wild west.
выше нас только
You
звезды.
may be anti-air, but I am
Кажется, это не наш.
many air.
По нам ведут сильный огонь. Слушаю вас, база.
Whoa, the gun on this thing is absolutely absurd.
Так держать, бойцы!
Сближаемся.
Now we know those are down.
Это засада!
Всем одним империалистом меньше.
Land one there. They're coming in with the good stuff. Oh, mate, what are you doing? Just shoot it.
Нужно осмотреться!
He got stunned. Really bad news. I'll try and just shoot it with this again, because
Есть летчики-охотники,
seems to
а
work.
есть летчики-добытчики.
And yeah, we'll buy another one so we can just continue to bully. Get this. No, get this so we could get another infantry unit.
Давно хотел посетить там страну.
Yeah, we're just sort of bullying him here.
Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
I have many fighters.
По нам ведут сильный огонь!
It's not going so well for Tiberius.
Жарко, я ухожу.
Okay, he's bought the Crotals now. Not sure where that plane was. Weird.
Выполнение моего задачи готово.
Противник по курсу, к работе готов.
There it is, F-16.
Так держать, бойцы!
Not sure what his AA situation is, but we'll just keep going. Just keep buying them.
Кажется, это не наши.
Basically, just don't want him to use planes the whole game. I lost a BTR-40. I hope there.
Перестреляю.
Yikes.
Меня попали! Меня попали! Оттуда пешком.
So we are on a cheeky +3.
Готов.
Crotal, Crotal, Crotal. No.
Давно. Разведка боем. Вперед! Оттуда пешком.
So yeah, we don't get siege, which is a big problem actually.
Слушаю, товарищ командир. Транспортировки готов. Движение на горизонте.
Так им. Начать хватит сидеть. Вам что, заняться не готов?
Commandos Delay are going to win that fight, but we have
Есть во внимании.
reinforced. Ooh.
Каждая минута на счету.
Oh, mate.
Разведка. Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
He's probably still going to win that fight, actually. Where are my helicopters? Oh, he's got a Crotal there now. Okay, that's annoying. We got the BTR-40 there. This up there.
По нам ведут
Another
сильный
more
огонь.
smoke. I'm getting into my smoke spam. As you saw in that game against T-Man, he basically couldn't stand up to it.
Кажется, нам конец.
Выгружу вот там.
This has an RPG-7, but I guess he's out of range or something. Okay, or he can just miss.
У нас потери.
That's not cover.
Он так и не понял, что это было.
Выполнение боевой задачи готов.
Движение на горизонте.
He's been forced to fall back here. We got him. We got him. I mean, we've played this map before, and I'm not really sure if he has, so it does help.
Без тряски давай. Не карту склонь. По нам ведут сильный огонь.
We'll start buying the Berrigs now for that corrected shot.
Готовьтесь. Проверка связи. Прием.
Not sure what got that.
Царица полей слушает.
Anyway, some military police. Oh, we can't afford them.
Всем залечь.
Another VIB purchased.
Кажется, нам конец.
Наблюдаю противника.
I need to get
Так держать,
something up for
бойцы.
these guys. I guess if I just put it like, where's this going? Okay, because they'll get there faster, you see.
У нас потери.
And so yeah, as you can see, this div isn't bad either.
302 командиру, слушаю вас.
You got that. It's like Tiberius beat Hamsch. I mean, he's had a lot more games, so this doesn't particularly surprise me. But no, I gotta give Hamsch kudos for actually playing the damn game. There's so many guys in the strike team who just don't play. So
Приготовиться к бою. Одним империалистом меньше.
to the guy who was calling him bad before, he's here, and that's more than most people. So
Нас здесь всех перестреляют.
dive, 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 dive. This thing's absolutely crazy.
У нас потери.
Oh, it's still aligning. Oh, that's weird. Not sure what happened there.
Так держать, бойцы.
Может, бахнем?
No, I'm regarded. Why did I do that? Anyway, we know he's in here.
Газ заряжен. К бою готов. Орудие готово, командир.
Not sure what's going on there. He's probably going for this building with those Marcels. So I like to shoot the Tortique. Not going to hit it because it's only 130 cal. That's why you use the mobility to get them really, really, really close. That's the idea. Okay, lots of units coming in here. The great counterattack is here. He is pushing us out here now, so we need to get some BMP-1s, get some cheapo fire support tanks. Okay. So I hope I got him. Great routing path for my scouts.
I like money.
Nashaskina V2 subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. You should all subscribe. Great routing point for my supply there. That wasn't very smart of me. These buildings are really gnarly, actually. So this is the problem I had last game, that he got set up here, and then I just started dying. So it seems he's managed it again. So yeah, we're getting pushed out hard by these Marsoans. Marsuans, whatever. So you buy this. Some guys. Oh dear, he's getting in. He's getting in. Wow, look at that. But yeah, the gun pods on these are really cool. Oh man, he's getting in. Guys, he's constantly moving as well, so it's kind of hard to deal with it. Interesting, there's no AA there. So, okay, there was an AA there. There it is. Don't vanish. Where could he possibly have gone? Yikes! Oh, we got hit there. Where's that supply that was back here? Yeah, we're losing all our mortars. Getting all me mortars. Yeah, I think he'll struggle a bit against all this. And like he's not brought any good AT, I think, so let's keep running at him. I need to get this over here, I suppose, so he doesn't push further through this way. Although, can I afford something? No, I cannot. Ooh. It's not good. So, I mean, I'd really like to not die. Oh no, I'm gonna lose the barrack! No! Oh, that's a big oof. Big oof. Didn't have to be this way either. So, the problem is, he's gonna start pushing this axis, which is very difficult to deal with. So, we need to get this over here. And yeah, this is the exact problem I had last time. Just stuff in here. Constantly getting me. So we'll buy the siege gun for that. And we'll get this. Yeah, now he's pushing over here. As I said he would do. So yeah, we sort of took this back, I think. Yeah, I should have just moved this after every shot, because it is wheeled, so we shouldn't really be taking losses like that. Bailed out. It'd be like that. It'd be like that.
Истребитель готов.
У нас потери.
Check out the gun pods. Oh, I didn't do as much as I thought it would, and now I'm dead. Okay, so he's got he's got a lot of AA there. Blimey, we're not doing that again, are we?
Частоту РМ изменил. Полет продолжаю.
So what we can do is use these over here where he isn't, you know, he doesn't have his AA. We can try and get the SUAT up.
Указаний. У нас потери.
Where's my CV? Nah, it's all good. We're on a +4, so it doesn't really matter. I've got a +2 and I've lost a +1, so I'm actually winning.
Выходим и слушаю, товарищ
But,
командир.
Сделаем, товарищ командир.
I think it would get decidedly less entertaining for you guys if all of a sudden Deus Ex Machina shows up with a bunch of BMP2s. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. It's very, very kind of you.
Just gifted 1 memberships.
I do appreciate that. That will go on my gas bill. Or maybe my rent.
Все лучше, чем рыть окопы.
But no, I do appreciate it. I'm sort of hoping that if I can continue to grow the channel, then I can sort of do this full time. That would be incredible. That'd literally be a dream come true. And you know, I'm not sure if it's possible, but I'm certainly going to try. So I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Идем до ломаться.
Выходим и
This doesn't smoke for some reason, which is kind of annoying, but there you go. And so we can't actually get this back in here because
осколочно-фугасные. 6 выстрелов. Огонь! Боеприпасов не осталось.
okay, I guess we can put it here. You see, I'm removing the reservist trait on my things. Oh no, he brought over the crow towers. I wasn't paying attention.
Нас заметили.
But he hit both of them once. Oh, there you go. He hit one of them twice. Oof, those Milan ones.
Назад! Назад! Удивить значит победить. Ищем цель. Огонь по готовности. Я броня. Цель обнаружена.
У нас потери.
So check this out. It fires straight up into the air when they're really close. So we'll just move it now.
Отведите это орудие.
And it does a very big boom when it lands. I mean, it's here. I don't know if you could see that with your resolution. You might not be able to.
Оттуда пешком.
It's coming in.
Движение на горизонте.
Всем залечь.
So as you can see, it's a big boom, and he's still there.
Цель поражена.
There you go. He's dead now. But yeah, a bit imber in that, you know, on their side they had a guy who hadn't played too many games, but it's better than no games, right? I'd played the map before, and I'd played on that side. I don't think T-Man had played that. At least I get the impression he hadn't from the way he deployed. So yeah, I can do another game now actually, because that didn't take that long. And there you go. There, yeah. What's the best strat in the new map? Well, I don't know. I've only played it twice, and I was on the same side both times. Hey Barmby. I've never heard of him. I'll have to look him up. Got Tanner online. Don't know if he's in ranked or what. Yeah, I could do one more game. And then I really do have to go. Looks like Tiberius had to go there. Not sure what Tanner's doing. It's a shame it doesn't just let you view game. Do you know what I mean? And you could just see the settings. Wouldn't that be cool if I could just press view game? The only thing I can do is remove him as a friend, apparently. And it would just come up saying, ta-da, you know. He is currently in a 10v10 with 40 minutes remaining. And then I could say, well, okay, quit that. Come on, get with the program. Or it might say he is playing with, you know, another strike team member. You know, he might be with Protoss or something, in which case I wouldn't bother him about it. You know? I'm not playing 119Y. Did T-Man touch the improved 119Y? Not yet. I had a game against it when Tortique was playing it. I don't think we've seen T-Man on it. Altitude Fence is on his phone. Right, we need +1 for a 2v2. It's always so hard to get these team games. So yeah, we'll try that map again. We'll try swapping up the teams. Like I could go with Hamsch or something. Although Mix is coming on. Mix is probably the best player. So he could go with Hamsch. And then we could try and balance it out that way. Or, you know, I've won a lot of games today. This doesn't count. We're just going to delete that. Nobody ever sees it again. Neither does this. Get rid of that. Whatever works. Whatever works. So, yeah, we're just waiting for Mix to come on. DayZ streamer. Interesting. No, I've never played DayZ. And I'll try 60US again. And, just at everybody in the at Mix, at Hamsch, at T-Man. At least they know the who's on what team. And then yeah, this will definitely be my last game. So, it's been a good stream, productive stream. Don't know how long we've been going for. How's it going, Shadow? Okay. But you've managed to get a lot of, because that was what I was upset about from yesterday. And in general, I just couldn't record enough games on the new patch, and so I wanted to do a couple streams. And then now you've basically seen everything at this point. You got lots of stuff to watch and keep everybody happy. You know, some members early stuff. Some live streams. Keep everything going. That's me accidentally clicking on one of my YouTube videos. But yeah, apparently 119Y gets a Razvedka BMP2 now. So yeah, this looks cool, I guess. I don't know, I just think it takes up too much space. I would like an arrow here, and you just press that and it just disappears. And then you can just get on with it. I understand it though. It's like, so if you don't own the DLC, I guess some of these show up. Yeah, I assume some of these will show up with the locked padlock, maybe, and then you're sort of incentivized to buy the DLC, if you see how many DLC divs there are whenever you're in the armory, but I don't know, because there's an option for hiding, you sent it in greed, I don't know if they know. There's an option in here to, like, not show... Display non-owned DLCs, no, so it's no by default. So that's nice of them, really. And so that means that it doesn't even serve as a... I mean, I own all the DLCs, so there's probably no point changing that, but there you go. Whoops. What was my label size? Still on large, yeah. And, yeah. Just give it a few minutes. And then we got an odd number of players again, because Fortitude said he could play, but alas. Do I think Polish Circle is way too much like 7th? I think it's way too much like 9th. Polish Circle and 9th are really, really similar. 9th is just a better version of Polish Circle. It's crazy. So it gets more T-72s. And it's about the BMP2s as well. So if you look at this, so you get 2 cards of BMP2s on this div, but it only comes on the SVD squad, not the regular squad. And they have a worse veterancy curve, so you only get 10 at 1 vet. So I actually bring them at no vet. I know the way Tiberius plays it is he doesn't bring them at all, which I find very strange. So you only get 10. And then in terms of tanks, you know, you get 5 cards of T-72, not including command. Then you play 9th, and it gets 12. Yeah, 12. It gets 12. And it gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 cards of T-72. And this is the best T-72. It's actually absolutely crazy. And they've all got Resolute, whereas the Polish ones don't. And you get this. And you get this. So yeah, it really... And the Air Force ain't too shabby either. You get loads of really good planes. And these... So this one has 10% more ECM, but I prefer the better missiles. I didn't actually notice that, but yeah, you get everything you need on this div. Really strong div. And it's just a shame because the Polish one is literally just a worse version. The Polish, they do get the coffin launchers, right? They do get the Sapper Z, which is nice. Right, these are really good, both of these. So that's nice. Mixes online, almost there. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So only 7 slots here, whereas 9th gets 8, I believe. And I think your tank tab is cheaper, but you literally can't fill it. You struggle to fill it. Like, I guess you get the Maryukas or something. And get some, like, command tanks, I guess. But, yeah, just paint that onto your brain. So how many 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 1-point slots compared to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 1-point slots. So it's even better on that regard. So, like, what have you got going for you? As it's just a better version. It's a straight upgrade. It's a straight upgrade. You even get grenade launchers, which you don't get in the other one. Sad. You hate to see it, etc. People are at me now. So yeah, it's probably going to be a tough game. But, you know, we had about 3-4 wins in a row. Playing against Mix is always difficult. He's a very good player. To be honest, everybody here is above average, I'd say. Everybody who watches Hippie YouTube videos is, of course, above average. You're all above average viewers. And, yeah. Hippie Skiffic match, when? Never, ever. I don't want to end up as... It's a funny story about that. Played against... No, Yoitismato said, I'm not doing the right thing and I'm currently watching this in class. Right, well, I'm sorry, mate. I'm banning you. Go do your homework. Go to class. Where's the ban button? You could just watch it later. You could just watch it later. How do I even... What does it even do if I do this? Go study for 1 minute. I will not enable your poor behavior. You gotta go do your work. I'll not enable your poor behavior. This isn't an extractive relationship, alright? It's not about you guys just feed me money. Obviously I like money, but I need you to be successful so you can get more money later. If you're successful, you can get more money later, and then you can give me more money later. How does that sound? Yeah, it's a good deal. So pay attention in class. If you need to do something, go do it. All the VODs are on the channel. All the people ask me about this. I guess it doesn't make it clear. If you go to my channel, right, you press live, they're all here. You can just watch them later. And I go back and I timestamp them all. This was a really fun tournament. I really enjoyed this. And so, you know, they're all there. You don't miss anything. You don't miss anything. Go do what you're supposed to be doing. Go do what you're supposed to be doing. What about a buff by changing the T72M that 9th doesn't get? Interesting. 8th did get buffed. 8th, its fighters got cheaper. Do you want town or open? I guess I'm better in the open. Maybe?
I like money.
Peepus of one sack became
Thank
a
you.
member.
That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. I hope you're not skipping class to become that member. I'll be honest, between us, neither of our divs are particularly great, but... So, I think you'll have a better time in the town, and I've got, you know, loads of ATGMs and the air spam, and, you know, I think that'll make it, but generally neither of us are going to be doing particularly fantastically as these divs, although KDA... He's probably going to be against Mix, but I mean, he's either against Mix or T-Bad, so I can't really do him any favours, can I? And I've not been on this side before, so I don't think it makes too much of a difference. So yeah, I've not played on this side before. See how it goes. They'll open loads of planes and stuff, but I guess we don't have to because we get forward deployed AA. They... So that probably makes the most sense. So I'll just give him a couple stingers, because otherwise his forward deployment's all going to die. So I'll put like one. I'm not sure who gets here first, but
We'll deploy at this position.
I'll give him 3. Do him a favor. So we're not buying fighters, so there's no point because they always like Mix especially always opens with 10 million fighters, and so it's not too much of a point in it. So yeah, we'll get this there, I suppose. And we'll just ping. Tell me if you want them moving. Got some cheapo guys. These CVs are nice and cheap.
We'll deploy at this position. Ready to transport.
I think 7th is good, and I have reasons for thinking that, which I can't talk about. But it is good. It's just 9th is better. So I would rather nerf 9th, to tell you the truth. I think 7th is in a good place, but what you could do is, I don't know, maybe give 7th an extra card of infantry or something. I don't know. There's lots of things you could try and do. Right, so I need to buy the remainder of my airborne stingers. So I want to take this at the start, and I should be able to, really. I don't see why not. So it's a lot of deployment on AA, but given what divs they are and what divs we are, I think it makes a lot of sense.
Engine is running. We're waiting.
So yeah, they might do like heli deployment or something, but yeah, classic Hitler. How's it going, Kryjev? Anyway, you coming back? Are you coming back? I saw you playing recently. Are you back in business now? That's really expensive, but it gets there super fast, which can be useful.
Engine is running. We're waiting. We'll deploy at this position.
Just keep this and just hide it there.
Let's go, driver.
And then we need... So we got an LRS going in there. They do get... So I'm going to be against T-Man, right? And he does get the Spetsnaz. Oh, I've just realised I have to care about Bravo as well. Right, that's annoying.
Bring us there, taxi.
Forgot about that. So we'll get a Navy SEALs in Bravo and a Navy SEALs in Foxtrot, and that should be sufficient.
Someone call for a cab?
In terms of infantry, to be honest, we don't really want a Navy SEALs here. We want a couple of ATGMs. Oh,
Waiting for
way ahead of you.
Looking for enemy planes.
All right, see you, mate. Yeah, it's interesting. I think this is sort of inevitable. I think it's sort of inevitable that there will always be, because there's 122 divs in Steel Division 2, right? You're always going to have a situation where some divs are just better versions of other divs. I don't think there's a way around that, to tell you the truth. I actually don't think you can fix that. He's spotting me a VADS. It's nice of him. Is he not supposed to be in the town? So,
I'm listening, Captain.
yeah, it depends what comes up here, really. But yeah, I'll be surprised. I honestly think they won't put anybody here. So we're not putting that many people there. And then as for Bravo, it'll be all about those 10 trillion, quadrillion tanks, which you'll know you love. And so we might as well buy an Eyehawk.
I'm listening, Captain.
Because we don't know how early the air spam's going to come in. And we'll get another LRS. And that's everything, really. And we'll just put this here. Because, yeah, if he puts... Because he's going to put Spetsnaz in there, which ain't great, but... What can I do? I need the Eyehawk, really, because he might buy planes. Although I've got a Stinger. Yeah, sod the Eyehawk. Let's get a Humvee Tow 2, which can go here. Or whatever. And yeah, get a couple of these recon tanks and just put them there, and then I can just jump out and shoot him. And that should be fun. About 5 minutes before we die. We'll get a supply up for the smoke that they don't have.
Yes, Captain. On the road again.
Maybe one of these and the recoilless rifle team. That would be useful. Although if I get this, it's got dragon and so on.
Someone call for a cab? We'll deploy at this position.
Hopefully I don't regret this. Well, you gotta make decisions. You're gonna make mistakes. Right, I'm ready. Although I can actually buy another supply. Wowee! I like this div a lot, and I find 157 fun as well, although it's really hard to play. Nah, don't bother.
Looking for enemy planes.
Because, yeah, I want to use my grenade launchers, so I don't actually want smoke there, because I basically want to play around the fact, so his T-80UDs will be back here somewhere, and then I want to be grenade launchered over here, so I think we can make it work, basically.
Okay, sir.
So yeah, I don't like send that there, and then, you know, get him round here. And yeah, we might as well buy the next supply, given that we don't have anything better to do. Although, no, because this is 270. So I want to save for the Eagle, so I'm not buying the second supply. So yeah, Belgium didn't get that many changes. I do think this is overpriced at 30, given that the British one is 30 and it's got smoke. Yeah, Delta is their zone. Echo is contested, and India is yours. That's at least how it seemed to be. Owning this is very useful. Yeah, if you get up to there, then all the ATGMs just constantly hit this. It's very difficult to defend this point, I've found. Yeah, they could adjust the slot costs. Yeah, you could have it so like things in different divisions have different availabilities on the same card. And we know it's possible because occasionally that does happen and then they say it's a bug and they fix it and it's like, well, that's a shame. Right, let's bake this cake. Took a bit longer than I thought it would actually, but I think I should still be alright. So, it's time to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. They get the names on the screen, get videos early, get members exclusive videos. One join at the lowest level is worth 2,000 views, I think, because of the ad revenue. And yeah, great way to support the channel. And thank you all for watching. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate you watching the videos. This is really slow off-road, isn't it? Oh, okay. I guess I'm against that's annoying, what the heck?
Yes, sir.
I guess I'm against KDA.
I'm listening, Captain.
So these are fast off-road anyway. So we'll get to here and then we'll just go around.
Ennemi repéré, prêt à engager le feu. Bring us there,
And
Jack.
apparently I'm French.
Ready to transport.
There he is.
Recon unit at your orders.
So I don't think he bought any
Armor ready.
I don't know if that was really a good idea to tell you the truth,
Beware,
but
commies nearby.
I've done it.
Target highway is hit.
Oh, mate. Oh, I think we just dodged that one.
Go on, control.
Oh, he did buy fighters. That's not great. Can't see anything. I thought he'd auto-path for that, but clearly
Let's
not.
go and watch out. One less common. Waiting.
So I did get in before him.
Yes, sir. Bring us there, taxi.
Oh, it danced back through the fire. Well, that's my fault, isn't it?
Sir. Yes, Captain. Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock.
Come on, just drop it all. Just drop it all.
Chester. Ready, sir. Bullseye.
There we go. Oh, double Igla hit. How's he still alive? What the heck? That is very depressing. That was a big waste of a bomber, really.
As you glad, get a ride. Going there. Bring us there, taxi.
Right, so we'll get a Cobra over here. Although, we know he's got Igloos, actually, so maybe we won't. And, yeah, we'll get a Palace Rifle, we'll get a Dragon.
Radio check. Fall back.
Where's my CV?
Bring us there,
Blimey, he's really lighting me up with that.
ride.
Hello, I like money.
Joe Laspiza subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel, Joe. I do
Everybody, check
appreciate
your
it.
ammo.
Wow, there's like nobody here. Well, Hamsch is having a great time. I guess I must be against two people then, unless
What are your orders?
I don't know. I mean, obviously, if you buy a napalm grad, it takes a lot
Place
of
disposition.
your cash.
Second platoon, ready, sir. In Sergeant Highways! Someone call, bring us there, taxi.
Kind of hard to do anything about
The
that,
enemy is in range, so are we.
which is clearly by
I have
design.
a bad feeling. Need some extra eyes, sir? We've got this.
Yeah. Oh, way too slow on the bat there. Lose him for nothing.
Looking for any full reverse.
Now he's in Foxtrot. But we got Bravo. Obviously, this is all on fire, which doesn't help.
Watch out for the red. Comes down to the infantry. I won't say no to a taxi. We can't go any faster than that. Ah, I'm hit. Go on, control. Beware, commies nearby. Ready to attack, control.
I don't see anything.
Ryan, get down. If the enemy is in range, we've got them.
Okay. I couldn't see him, but I could kill him. Interesting.
Recon unit at your orders. Everyone out.
Right, there he is.
Squadron ready.
Oh no, is he gonna die before I could even see him? No, I think he'll be okay.
Bring us there, taxi. As you command, sir. Get out now. Beware, commies nearby.
Come on, give me an angle.
Ah, one commie less. Baker 5,
There
ready.
we go. He's got igloos here, right there. He's just running at me here.
Roger, redeploy. Out. Medic! Stop here. Full speed, sir.
That's not going to work out.
Captain. Enemy spotted.
Damn. Ooh, over here we're getting pushed by Mix now. It's not ideal.
Bring us there, taxi.
Let's try and keep this going. We're on a +4, which is nice.
On the road again.
This has just missed constantly. I'm getting a bit upset with it, really. That's a buck, which is obviously not fantastic.
If the enemy is in range, I have a bad
So the problem is, he's going to get in there, and I just won't be able to see him anymore. We'll have to buy this power, I guess.
Everyone out. Let's go. Yes,
That was too slow there, that was silly of me.
Commies, right up.
I'm going to get bucked now.
Engine is running. Okay, sir.
Okay. That just exploded. Why is it all on fire as well?
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed?
Okay, and they're pushing me here. I'm getting lit up, man.
Radio check. Red 1-6. Over. Sergeant Highway is hit. Ready to attack.
Razvedka BMP2. What we're after.
Everybody, check your ammo.
No! How do you manage that? Oh, that's very frustrating.
Just give me a
And
target.
here we go, our EW aircraft doing really good work there, protecting our other stuff, you know, as it's supposed to. Uh-oh. That is really upsetting because obviously I have this, and yet I don't. He is pushing here. I'm basically getting 2v1 here. Do need some aid here.
What are your orders, sir? As you command, sir. It always comes fire and maneuver.
Oof. But yeah, this will just die, right? So I'm not sure if this is such a good idea. I hit him, but it doesn't do too much.
Someone need a guardian angel?
Okay.
The captain and his crew welcome you, O'Brien. Get down. To all units, enemy sight.
Yeah, my Prowler died
Where do you need
to, you know my AA, my bespoke anti-air jet. It died to an Su-27 because of course it did. They always do that.
Dude, formed and ready. Ah, I'm hit.
So, not having great fun there. I've basically been pushed out here. It's just, obviously, it's a bit of a cheeky 2v1 from our opponents on this zone here.
Everyone out.
So, yeah, I need an Nighthawk, and I need to just switch it to the ground game because I can't buy air against an Su-27 because it's just better than an Eagle and it costs less. So,
Yes, Captain.
yeah,
Fall back.
that's what it is.
Préparez-vous à riposter. We get shot at.
Yeah, I know.
Loud and clear.
The VAD should kill that.
Waiting for closing on them, sir. En toute la section, ennemi repéré. Soyez prêts au combat. We get shot at.
Right, that makes
Just
sense.
give me a target. Bomber ready. Touchdown.
I hit something. Obviously didn't kill him.
We'll deploy at this position.
Buck's there. Oof. Right. Now what?
On the road again. Engage on site. Sergeant Highway is hit.
Yo, 55's messing me up here. So we'll buy the Prowler. We'll get the Prowler out first, and then
We'll deploy at this position.
I see 27 still there though.
Be careful. Next, let's go. And stay quiet. We get shot
So I don't know, he's probably left it switched off because he's not retarded. Yeah, he knows about the prowlers, right? Right.
Raven 4, waiting for action. Joining assault formation. What are your orders, sir? We can't take it anymore!
Yeah, obviously, I mean, I'm in the open ground against the KDA 119Y. It's obviously not going to be so fantastic.
Looking for enemy planes. Everyone out.
Right.
Move and stay all back. Run.
Don't understand why this isn't shooting that. It's out of range. Okay.
Any target?
That's a problem.
We can't take it anymore. Ryan, get down. Let's go and watch out for the Russians.
So it means I can't do anything.
Gun checked and ready. At your order. On the road again. Attention,
Oh yeah, that died to the Kokon. My bad.
Get down. Just give me a target. Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock.
That SU's still up, and the IHawk still can't shoot it.
Redeploying air defense.
I don't know what to say. The IHawk's got nerfed as well. The HP went down. Not ideal. So let's see if we can just bomb that and die, I guess. Oh, I should have left the IHawk up. Obviously his first two missiles are going to hit me, but if I'd left the IHawk up then maybe he would have been suppressed or something, but obviously the Su-27 is ridiculously good for the price. If you compare it to a Tornado, it's absolutely stupid. I don't understand why it's like that. But we've now played up the skies for the rocket thing, and if I just waited a couple more seconds, you know, this would have been up beforehand, so damn. 40% ECM. Be like that sometimes. But we've secured this. Obviously we lost Foxtrot and Bravo, but because we own all these, it's actually even. Okay, my Eagle went down. My IHawk is repairing, or moving. This is really good as well. So that's the thing with 119Y. It's not as bad as people seem to think it is, because its fighters are all broken, so it can defend itself quite well from the air. So this only has 2 top armor. Oh, but it only dropped 2 of its bombs. Oh, okay. Well, I sent the Prowler over there, but I think it just ran out of fuel at the same time that I sent it in there, so looks like it died. They're definitely getting in there. I can't really stop them.
Receive loud and clear. We'll deploy at this position.
He's hidden behind there. But yeah, we got pushed out, a Bravo and so on. Damn, didn't move this fast enough. It would have been better for me if it had.
What are your orders, sir?
They've got people over there, I just saw somebody.
Need some extra eyes, sir.
Let's see how this goes. Oof, we're dead. I don't think... Oh, we got the CV, but... And the IHawk's out of ammo.
One more kill.
The SU will beat the Eagle, I think. Oh, we got evec'd. IHawk is reloading. And then we got hit by 2 AA pieces. Without a 40% ECM. He fired twice there, he hit both times. Don't know if I've pointed that out before. I don't think I've ever mentioned that. It does happen quite a bit, it seems. Not sure what's going on with this IHawk. Still reloaded, apparently. Pact gets longer range missiles than NATO. Nothing we have goes this far. There we go, we evac'd him. He hit us, though. And now we gotta move this. Once it's fired, of course. Some Razvedka BMP2s there. Oh, a cheeky 3 misses in a row from the IHawk. It is low cohesion though. And yeah, we'll try and sort this out, but it's not looking great to tell you the truth. So they are on a +2. Geppos should get that. What's that going on? Okay.
Waiting for it. Fall back. Let's go, driver. Get out now. Where do you want to deliver?
Oh, actually got some supply
On the
here.
road again.
Get some recon over here, some cheapo recon. Although they're not actually that cheap.
Looking for enemy. Glad to see someone knows where we're going. Ryan, get down.
They're amphibious. He's just driven them all into the water.
Over, Cab. Get out
Oh
now.
dear. I don't think he knows. I don't think he meant to do that.
There are two types of pilots, the hunters and the preys. Go on, Control.
Yeah, he outranges the Eagle there. It's got more accuracy than my missiles as well, and it costs less.
Fighter ready.
So yeah, he's just diving over me there.
I'm hit.
And as you can see, the SU wins that fight. But there's two of us. But he killed, yeah, in a cheeky 3v1 with two Eagles and an Ihawk. He kills us on his way out. That fighter is ridiculous. I don't understand why it's 250 points.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
And now there's a better one, which is 260, which is just the upgrade. So yeah, they've got somebody there as well. I'm not sure what to do about it, really. Try to get back in here, but
Come on, let's go quick.
we don't have anything that can outrange this either. Apart from the Ihawk, which is like not really what you want to be doing it with.
Oh, damn. Going there.
So we need to try and get this back, I think. So Hamsch has some stuff for that. And, yeah, we can't fly over his AA because it's got 100% accuracy, so we've got to watch out for that.
Damn, it's hot here. My staff.
But it seems to see me.
Ready, sir. Heads down. We stop here.
Those are those Mr. Bees. Yeah, we just made it out, I think. There we go, we just capped it. Obviously we're dead, I think. No, we might be able to get out here, actually. So yeah, we need to take this back. This is very important.
Go on, Control. One more hit, we're done.
Oof, going in on the mortars there. That's I'll say that one. This man is dead. OP Spetsnaz on him. He's only got 1 HP. It's not got any smoke. Down he goes. So there is a guy in there. I have to buy 2 of these to try and counter their arty, but it's not gonna go very well, I think. And yeah, we'll I don't know, try and make something happen here. There we go, cutting them off in the open there.
I'm listening, Captain. Bring us there, taxi. Looking for enemy.
Feind im Vorfeld.
Everyone out. Adjusting one target. Hostile. Back battle. Shut up and listen to the chief. Second platoon. Let's go. Stoppez le moteur. Ça retouche.
I need to get some infantry over here, I think. Then I'll be able to see a bit better.
Ready, sir. Engage on site.
And we can try doing something over here, maybe? I don't know.
Be careful. Everybody on the mark.
I'm liking Hamsch's smoke play, I think it's very powerful.
All back.
Okay, now we get behind the building.
We get shot at.
And he stuns us, doesn't kill us. Whoops. Oh, I just messed that up, didn't I?
Waiting for
How do we kill that? I mean, what do we do about that? It's very difficult
Ready to blow some tanks, sir.
to figure it out. Like, I mean, I could try getting the Ihawk up to here, but I don't know, it missed last time, so...
Ready to copy, sir.
That could work, actually. I think that's probably our best bet.
All back. It always second platoon. Let's go.
So... get this to there, and then shoot that.
On the mark.
Get one of these here, perhaps.
I think I've been. Go on, Control.
As soon as it launches, I need to turn it to the right. Oh, they're attacking over here. Didn't even notice.
Let's go.
And looks like he got killed by something. It was probably Buck missiles, I guess. Right, try and sideshot this T-80U.
Bravo 1 hier, Bravo.
Oh, he turned in time there. We did hit him.
It's hot up there.
Oh, we actually survived the AA net this time as well. Although, there's a Buck. Oof, just made it out. I have not been using my arty.
Target, Captain.
Should have been using my arty.
Fires. Everybody, check your M. Right. Orders are to shoot on sight.
This ain't great. I could have been playing better, I'll admit that much.
I am listening.
But yeah, I think they've got us here. I mean, they've taken
As
this.
you command, sir.
They've taken this. They took all the middle points, apart from Echo, I suppose.
Target down.
So yeah, Hamsch did well on his side. I just sort of threw on my side, I suppose. Oh, we got the SU.
Cautiously, boys.
The can't afford the A10.
Ready, sir. Touchdown.
Right, we got something there, and there's a Buck back there. Whoa. Suppresses me a bit.
Neutralized.
Let's go in on the Eagle, which means we can wrap this back round. We lost the Eyehawk.
One less.
Yeah, I switched it back off and then back on again. Yeah, so I don't really rate Siege in this game. I think against bad players it can work, but if you're paying attention, you just switch it off, right? Oh, I'll ask Hamsch first. Alright.
One more hit and we're done.
Ennemi repéré, prêt à engager le feu.
Ready to blow. Let's go. And watch out.
Yeah, we gave a good account of ourselves. I think our divs in the open, not particularly fantastic. Obviously 119Y, good in the open.
Sergeant Highway is hit. Attention.
So, yeah, I gotta go.
We get shot at.
So thanks to everybody for the games. Hamsch, Mix, T-Man, Tortique. I think that was everybody. Box earlier in the day. Tiberius, of course. Who could forget? And thank you all for watching. I'm going to go eat something in about 10 minutes. And I got to go. So I wish you all the best. And sorry for that abrupt end. But we definitely had lost there. We'd basically lost all the zones. And we just couldn't really get back in against 119Y and KDA with the max range ATGM. So yeah, GG. I think the divs are good. I like them. And I'll see you around.